Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in the Shy Siren. Welcome in Daylin. Let me make sure there's no one else. Anyone else who's currently lurking. Anyone else who's currently watching. Welcome in. Welcome in, Captain Iron Mask. Welcome in. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell. Follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh, man, chat. I'm a bit tired. I don't know what happened. Because I was exhausted earlier this week, slept like a rock. Then last night, I couldn't fall asleep. I got like 4 hours, and I don't know what's wrong. Oh, I'm so messed up. Madamus, some of the poll choices are interchangeable. Not quite. I'll explain. Madamus, I wish I had more room to type in the poll questions, but I don't. Some of the poll questions are interchangeable. Super Game Boy Color, and Black and White, for example. Link's Awakening DX is all three. Correct. What I was meaning was more like the native form with the best version on that form. For example, a Game Boy Black and White version that doesn't have any Super Game Boy enhancements or anything but, say, an added background, I just count as Game Boy Classic. A Game Boy title that's Game Boy Classic that has a specialized color palette and specialized backgrounds, I count as Super Game Boy, and the added sound effects. Game Boy Color, one that's specifically tooled for Game Boy Color or is just Game Boy Color, and of course Game Boy Advance is Game Boy Advance. So yeah, I'm not planning to do a Zelda, but I guess a good example would be using Mario's and Zelda's. Actually, I'll use Mario's as an example. A good example would be Super Mario Land 2 on Game Boy Classic, Donkey Kong on Super Game Boy because it had a lot of Super Game Boy enhancements, Wario Land 2 or 3 on Game Boy Color, and Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance. So there, that's the best example I could think of, even though if it goes Game Boy Advance, I've already got the thumbnail ready to go because I kind of have a title in mind for Game Boy Advance. I've got titles in mind for all of them, but I really had a title in mind for Game Boy Advance. So far, it's leaning towards Classic. That's fine, if that's what it is. 5 votes, those all. But welcome in, everyone. Going back to the comments that you made, Twin Opinion, about the Last Crusade. Yes, tonight we are playing Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the graphic adventure, which is a point-and-click adventure. I think it's a great game, too. I didn't know people really were hating on it. I know there are versions of Last Crusade that are, I hate to say hate-worthy, but kind of sort of are. So, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, to my knowledge, has, let's say 3 1/4 different versions. You've got the first one that came out, to my knowledge, was the action game. It was on various computers. It was on Sega Genesis. It was on Sega Master System. It is a platforming action game with pretty decent-sized character sprites, but it is insanely difficult, and there's nothing about it that's really impressive. Then you've got the graphic adventure, this one, which was on a few different computer platforms. It's a point-and-click adventure, and it really is sort of when this Scum engine was coming into its own. And then you've got the other action game by Taito. Taito released for the NES and Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade game. That's an action game, has some puzzle elements. Super difficult again, but it's really, it's not a bad game. It's really creative, but it's hella difficult. And then for the last quarter of a game, the reason I said 3 1/4 is there's a variant of the original Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade action game that was released later, a couple years later after the Taito game on NES. And it's kind of missing some stuff from the other one, and it doesn't look good. It doesn't play well. And did I mention Ubisoft? Yeah, I think it's the only Ubisoft game on the NES. So there you go. But yeah, I don't understand if people are hating on this version because it's a good game. This is gonna be a fun stream chat, I think. That said, it's a really difficult point-and-click adventure game. It's got a fighting section for a fighting system for certain parts that is not the best. They reused the fighting system in Fate of Atlantis as well, and it was easier to skip over it in Fate of Atlantis. It's also got a lot of that sounded weird. Man, I'm losing my words already. It's also got multiple paths. So there are different ways to get to the ending. There are different ways to complete the game, for better or for worse. So it's not going to follow the movie point by point. Some of those paths, you can box yourself in. This is one of the few LucasArts games I know of where you can box yourself in and make it unable to complete the thing. Uncompletable. Ah! Yeah, a little bit tired. It's okay. We worked through these things. But yeah, it does, unless I'm mistaken, it's one of those few LucasArts games where if you miss a few things, you can get yourself really screwed up. So we're going to have to be very careful about that tonight. Let me see what else is being said in chat, because I missed a couple of things. Understood. I saw that. Advance in the lead now, and now we're back to Game Boy Classic. I don't know. Either one's, any of those is fine. Any of the systems that gets picked is fine. There's plenty of stuff that's awesome to play. In the early 2000s, I remember quite a few adventure game fans trying to convince me this game wasn't good and I should only play Atlantis. I thought they were nuts. Yeah, no, I've always thought it was good. If I have any complaint about it, twin opinion, it's the fact that it's movie-based to begin with. I would have much rather seen LucasArts have done, Lucasfilm Games / LucasArts have done both of their all of their PC Indiana Jones stuff outside of the Lego ones as unique adventures, wholly unique, not based on movies or anything else adventures. So that's my only complaint. My only complaint is I would have rather had it not be a movie-based game. I would have rather had something else story-wise akin to Atlantis, but that doesn't change. It's a good game, and it's one of those rare cases of a good movie-based game. You know, I don't think that's a fair statement. I don't think that's a fair statement by me. There's always been this school of thought that movie-based games suck. And the truth is, I look back, and now that I'm older especially, I think about it, and would I say more are bad than they are good, or more are mediocre than they are good? Yes, but I can think of quite a few really good movie-based games, especially Batman games. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, obvious. Batman games, the NES Batman, which really doesn't seem like it's based on the movie, but they retooled it to be based on the movie. From what I remember someone mentioning in chat once that the NES Batman game was meant to be just a DC license of Batman, and then the movie was coming, so they quickly made some changes. X-Men Origins Wolverine was so much better than the movie. Really, I've never played the game. I've never played the game at all. That said, I don't hate the movie. I know, and Agnes Booth brought this up the other night. She was suggesting doing a watch-along of it. I don't know if we'll ever do that, but it's not a movie the truth is, Twin Opinion, I look at X-Men Origins Wolverine, and I look at every single MCU movie of the last decade, and I think I'll take X-Men Origins. I think I'll take Wolverine. Welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night or day. I saw you were streaming earlier. Sorry, I wasn't able to stop by, but chat, if you, I'm losing my words. Be sure, let me rephrase it from the start. Be sure to subscribe to Ruka. There is the channel. Boom. Lots of cool stuff going on there. And also the Shy Siren who popped in already. Be sure to subscribe to the Shy Siren. I know Library Bot got her link as well. To be fair, I'm not a big comic book movie guy. Most Marvel stuff is pretty forgettable to me. No, I agree. Honestly, I agree, Twin Opinion. I've enjoyed the X-Men franchise, and I like... I enjoy a lot of the older efforts more than the more modern efforts. Like, I liked the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies because you hadn't had a good Spider-Man thing. Likewise, I like the old made-for-TV Spider-Man. I have a bit of respect and wish we would have gotten a more polished version of the 91 Captain America movie. And of course, then there's the Fantastic Four movie, which is just... I still say it's a great movie. I don't care what you say. The 94 unreleased movie, it's decent. For what it is, that movie impresses. Thanks. Almost to 1K. Let's go. Well, there you go, chat. Help Ruka get to 1K as quick as you can. Head over there. Subscribe. Do it. I'm tired of green screen the movie. You know, and that's the thing. You say that, and I'm thinking about Green Lantern. They got that, whatever it is, Green Lantern. I don't know. There's a hashtag Brown Lantern. I don't know quite what that's what that's meant to be, but there's some Green Lantern series MCU thing coming out that's focusing on the Jon Stewart character being trained by Hal Jordan, and the trailer just looks pointless. And it reminds me of the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern movie. I did not hate the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern movie. I actually thought it's a good movie. I think what killed that movie, though, was the decision to do a CGI costume, instead of just having him wear a damn suit. I think doing this CGI Green Lantern costume, it just feels dumb. It's not even that it looks dumb, it just feels dumb. It feels so not real. And green screen the movie, you know, you mentioned that and it reminds me, I don't remember what the full context was, but I remember Liam Neeson at one point, after he did episode 1, he put out some, if you want to know why Master Qui-Gon never came out in any more of the prequels, the sequel prequels, I remember there being some interview where he went on blast against Star Wars Episode 1, against everything, the computerized stuff, and I guess there was something where his arm was in a placement back then that they decided they didn't like, and they digitally changed his arm placement. And he, you know, lashed out about, you know, what's the point of acting? What's the point of actors acting if this is something where they can just digitally manipulate this stuff? Why are we even there? This isn't acting. And my guess is his position might have changed, you know, since he does so much, I hate to say lower rent stuff, but he does do lower rent stuff these days. But I mean, he's right. He's so right. So much of it starts with Star Wars Episode 1. I look back to an opinion, and it does feel like so much of this green screen stuff and digital sets and all the digital stuff, it was bound to happen at some point anyway. whether we like it or not. But it does feel like episode 1 was the wellspring for a lot of it. Whether that's fair or not fair, I don't know, but it sure feels that way. What else am I going to talk about tonight? Oh, man. I'm sorry, my brain isn't fully braining. Oh, speaking of brain not braining, let's go ahead and look at the schedule, and then we'll chat a bit more. Just, welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Thursday night. I hope you're awake, because I'm not. Point and click adventure time. Let's see if I can do it on autopilot. Oh, boy. But welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. So when are we getting that nurturing space alert? Oh, my gosh. Legit, I don't know when it'll be. I don't know when we'll get any merch. I gotta think things through better. I gotta sit down and really plan stuff out. That's been one of my biggest problems as a VTuber. I sort of just go in and plan every stream, and I don't plan far enough ahead for other things. Yeah. I don't know why, but you mentioning that sort of reminded me of something, and it reminded me of something that at first I felt down about, and then my brain, the brainworms, somehow a comment by someone else completely shut off the brainworms, and it's funny how that works. And what it is there's another VTuber list out there. Another one of these databases out there, and of course I hate to do the vanity search, but I'm leveling with you. I do the vanity search on occasion. Occasionally I check the VTuber wikis and I haven't done HoloList or anything in a while, and I know I could build my own page for some of these places, but I do check them on occasion just to see if I've made any of the lists, and I haven't. And there was some other database thing. Everyone Googles themselves, yeah. And so there's a new database out, and I checked it, and I'm not on it. And at first I felt down about it. But then I saw that the creator of the list is apparently getting a lot of backlash from other people who haven't made the list, and they're whining on Twitter about, well, I don't know why I didn't make the list. Wow, I've been doing this long and I haven't made the, and and then someone else pointed out, and they were so right. This is a major undertaking for any individual out there, especially if it's just a singular individual, to be putting together a database of VTubers using whatever sources there are available. That's a huge undertaking. And so they should be proud. They should be completely proud of the work they've done, putting a list like that together. They shouldn't be getting any sort of hate from people who are upset because they're not on the list yet. It's just silly for people to, yeah, sure, it's human nature. It's human nature. People are people, and it's human nature to get upset when you check a list and you see you're not on it. It's human nature. But I do think it's one of these things where, come on, give a little space and give a little grace. Give a little space, give a little grace, and if it's further down the road, and if it was a huge swath of people working on it, I could understand being a little bit, upset if it was supposed to be, maybe. But I can't understand going and whining on Twitter and doing well, I guess I'm just not big enough. Y'all, well, first of all, I know I'm not big enough, man. I'm smallest fish in the pond. I have no problem accepting that. Let me back this up. You're providing a free service that hasn't served me yet. Hate. Yeah. And I get that there are a few people who are upset because there are some people who have been out there for years, and I guess they never make these lists. And I get it. I'd probably, because like I said, I see that I'm not a list, and it is like it is a pinprick. Okay, it does make me wince, and it does make you feel like, well, I guess I'm just not there yet. But you got to put stuff in perspective, You know what's so funny about these VTuber list websites? I tried to make one and I just never finished it. Really? Oh, be careful, Omegs. Remember, Omegs, if you don't have every single name on it, past, present, and future, you're going to get canceled. The hate brigade's they're bringing the pitchforks, Omegs. But that's awesome. That's awesome, Omegs. If you ever decide to revisit that project, I wish you luck, and I hope it turns out well. And I mean, I have no idea how I could be helpful to you, but if there's anything I can ever offer, just let me know. That's why I didn't finish it. Couldn't figure out how to auto update. Yeah, and I know this person's tied into a lot of different services, and I think the unfortunate thing is if it's tying into YouTube and it's not pulling up people like me and others. Luciano, welcome in, welcome in. It would take too long, so I just gave up. No, I understand that. And so people who do it all the time, I have mad respect for them. And there's ones I hope eventually I get a follow. I hope I get a follow from that. What is it? The Book of VTubers? I know that that's a Twitter person who's been making the waves, claiming his goal is to, or her goal, I don't know, is to follow every VTuber eventually and add them to the book. I look forward to. I hope that someday I'm one of those who gets followed. But I mean, I'm not upset that they haven't followed me. I mean, hell, start at the top. And also, there's, what is it, Oshi Book or Oshi Space? There's like a MySpace thing out there, chat, for VTubers. And it's sort of an invite-only thing. And I've seen a lot of people I know getting invites to it, and I haven't gotten an invite. Would I like an invite? Sure. Would I do much with it? I don't know. I'd have to take a look. I mean, it sounds fun to do a MySpace type thing. But, I don't know. I don't get super upset about that type of thing. I mean, obviously, I mean, I'd be lying if I said, you know, it's like a party not getting invited. It stings a little, but not. I only know T there. Is T on there? Okay, I know T's on there. I think Hiraki is on there. I think Kendra is on there. Kendra Bratton. I want to say, I don't know if Noriboshi Ariel is. I know a lot of people got stopped at the gate because of, there's some sort of a verification program for it that a lot of people aren't signed up for. And I was going to apply like for an invite because you can apply for them. And you had to do that verification thing. And I kind of got a little bit turned off by that. On the roof with the nunchucks, Trevor broke a lot of bones, but Haji had a sword like that guy in Indiana Jones. Welcome in, Zero Coolest. Welcome in. I have no idea what you're talking about, but welcome in. No, I'm sorry. You lost me somewhere. I only know T there. Yeah, T the Khajiit. You know what? It's too bad T. There are so many people who I come across, Luciano, on Twitter, and they only stream on Twitch. And I wind up, I don't follow a lot of them because since I don't really watch people on Twitch, it just feels like, well, darn. I don't watch a lot of people here, so it feels weird following people. The Vandals, oi to the world lurks. Gotcha. Sorry, I don't know who the Vandals are. My music, my music tastes are quite limited. It kills me when people only stream on Twitch. They're missing out by not dual streaming. Yeah, you can say the same about me, Omegs, because I know I'm not dual streaming. And I'm sure it kills a lot of people who it probably kills a lot of people when they say X is only streaming on YouTube. You know, it's just a matter of taste. I don't like watching stuff on Twitch. So because I don't like watching, it's almost like, I know it's a dumb way to look at it, but I always feel like if I'm not the audience for a place, then why would I want to, you know, it's sort of like, if I hate chicken, why would I open a chicken restaurant? That sort of thing. It's financially, it might be the best idea ever, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it would be. I don't know. At some point, I'll start dual streaming somewhere. We'll figure it out. I did see that. I guess here's a big get for you. Unless I'm mistaken, Asmongold is now streaming on Rumble. That's kind of a big deal. That's a big get for Rumble, if that's the case. T's shorts on YouTube are great, though. I need to watch more of them. I need to watch more of her shorts, and I miss a lot of Rhea Samire's shorts, too. The CEO of McDonald's seemed to dislike the sandwich. Yeah, once he started referring to it as a... Didn't he refer to it as the product instead of a burger? And then Wendy's went out there, and they learned that mistake real quick. You had the Wendy's CEO go out there, cut a video, and he goes out there referring to it as a burger. There! Was that hard? Onions killed a dude a year ago. Really? Didn't know that. That's different. I mean, I like onions, but I'm not going to sit down and eat one raw. If that, I don't know how that would happen. Yowzers. What else was I going to mention tonight? Oh, a couple things. I did want to sort of circle back to the Atari stream from last night, chat. And in general, I don't know if I'm going to really do many other Atari streams. I kind of feel... I hate to say this on stream. I hate to admit this. I kind of have a bit of buyer's remorse. I love Atari. And I love everything they mean for the gaming industry and its history. But I don't know. I just can't. To me, Atari is more interesting to look at as a what could have been and maybe what should have been. I can't really, I don't know. If anything, I get more enjoyment from Atari and looking at all the things they could have done differently than I'm getting from playing the products themselves. They had some jank games in the Atari library, and the problem is there's just not enough. Dude got a burger from McDonald's. Onions had E. coli. Really? Did not know that. Huh. I mean, I guess it can happen anywhere. They had some jank. Yeah, a lot on the 2600. It was really cool to see, but didn't seem fun to play. I mean, there are some games that are fun to play. I'll be honest, Omegs, except for some of the control issues, Ninja Golf was fun. Ninja Golf is one of those games where I look at that and I think, wow, if this would have been released on the NES, it probably, and controlled a bit better, this probably would have been cool. Sega Master System, NES, but the Atari 7800 just doesn't serve it well. And then I look at the date on it, and that game was released, that was, Atari just clinging to life. That was 1990. By 1990, look at what we had from Nintendo. We already had the first and second Zeldas for a few years. We were already on Super Mario Bros. 3. You already had stuff, the Game Boy stuff. There's just... Atari got stuck in this mindset of everything being these casual, score-based games that you're not going to sit and play for hours on end. Unless you're competing with someone, you're not going to sit and play it for hours on end. So yeah, his name was, all he, was your God, death instead. You never know. Gotcha. There are plenty of great Atari games, but also the largest shovelware library ever. Bigger than PS2 or Wii. Oh yeah, especially the 2600. The 7800 is not much. In the 7800's defense, not much shovelware, because that's when Atari started doing their licensing stuff. Atari, for the 7800, they followed Nintendo's lead. They started requiring companies to basically apply to have it licensed. Companies couldn't just put it out there. They didn't have a lockout chip per se, but they had some basic, ramifications at least. Yeah, Atari never escaped their arcade high score roots when it came to game design, and that's unfortunate. I think there are a few standouts. Ninja Golf stands out. Dark Chambers, which plays like Gauntlet, stands out. And some of the other stuff on Atari 7800, which unfortunately are price prohibitive, stand out. There is a version of Akari Warriors on Atari 7800. Perfect. Commando on 7800. Perfect. Kung Fu Master, which was released on NES as Kung Fu. Bingo. There's a version of Double Dragon, but apparently it's a total mess, so, you know, ignore that one. But yeah, Atari just never... And so the truth is, I might do one... Oh, welcome in, Control Z. Welcome in. Hello from work. How's it going? Doing well, thank you. Good luck with work. I would say try not to work too hard, but that always just seems odd to say. But good luck with work. I hope it treats you well today. We'll get into the game momentarily. Just yapping about a few things. Yeah, so that said, I'm not going to say there won't be any more Atari 7800, 2600 streams. I'm not going to say there won't be any more. But I am going to say they'll likely, if I do them, they'll likely be guerrilla things or combined with a yapping stream, sort of like last night's. Just sort of a da-da-da-da-da-da, you know, going through each game. But the truth is, between me and you, chat, as much as I love Atari, and as much as I like the content that I've gotten from this, I really, wife didn't eat her onions, scraped them off instead. Okay. Well, lucky her, I guess. It's strange that it only hit one person, though. Especially since I think McDonald's aren't most of their onions all, the dehydrated things. That's weird. Interesting. I'm not going to say, I'm glad for all the content I've gotten out of it, because I have milked it for some content. But, you know, hindsight is 20/20. And if I regret anything, chat, I do regret picking up as many things as I did for the Atari 7800 plus. Because it's just not something it's one of those things that it's just a novelty. It's a novelty. It looks cool. Some of the stuff looks cool on a shelf, but it doesn't, yeah, the replay value just, for me, it isn't there. For me, if I was going to have replay value from a lot of those games, it would be playing them in actual arcades with actual quarters. If I was in an arcade, I could see myself pumping quarters into a few, not a bunch of quarters, but a few quarters in and having a fun time. But as far as the home, especially as far as streaming, no. Got dehydrated. And sliver onions for quarters. Oh dear. I'm working at McD. Really? Oh wow. Well, good luck, Control Z. Definitely try not to work too hard then. I hope your day goes well. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. You're a better person than I am. Here's a little bit of Madamus lore. I did take a job once as a super young high school aged Madamus. I took a McDonald's job. I lasted one day. And it was one day. I hate to be that guy, prima donna. But I just knew this. I mean, it isn't for a lot of people. I just knew it wasn't for me. I felt like, you know, I think I'd rather be trying to do retail. It wasn't for me. And at the time I could, you know, afford to be choosy like that too, because, you know, young kid, you can, you got more options as a young kid. Linked to an outbreak, from Taylor Farm. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I never heard about that. Interesting. It's understandable. I got like 15 years experience with food. Oh, wow. And, McDonald's and hated Walmart. Oh yeah. No doubt. Control Z. What year was that? I would never answer that question. Zero cool. That falls into the personal information stuff, which is in the rules. Got like 15 years experience with food, and McDonald's, hated Walmart. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. As far as when I say retail job, Control Z. When I say retail job, I'm going to say retail job excluding Walmart. If Kmart was still around, I'd give them a shot, but Walmart, I couldn't handle it. Walmart, I'd be getting too angry at stuff, man. I'd be getting too angry at the same things I get angry about when I'm there as a shopper. Oh my gosh, that reminded me of something from Rena's stream, and now I can't remember it. I can't remember it. I'm going to have to watch her stream again. Okay, sorry, got lost in my own head. But yeah, so the Atari 7800, yeah, I overspent on that thing, and I regret a lot of that. I regret splurging on it as much as I did. That said, we might still do some stuff with it, especially in regards to that WATA game, breaking it open, because that breaking open a WATA game, that's still going to be great content. Having said that, I've said before, the first console I was given by my parents to play with as a Babu Madamus. How did that game refund go? Still waiting on a reply. Eventually, you know, honestly, I expect eBay to have to step in, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Break it open, call break it open, call and call expense. Yeah, I'm still doing it. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do the WATA game. I'm looking, and honestly, Omegs, that okay. Ball Blazer's one of those games that I kind of did want to try on 7800. So that's one that I can't say I regret, because it's a LucasArts game. It's a Lucasfilm Games game. And one of the ones that, I mean, it's referenced in Thimbleweed Park. If it's referenced in Thimbleweed Park, it's worth giving a shot. Matt working at Mickey D's, furiously fixing the ice cream machine while his boss orders him to man the cashier. Oof! Waiting on 15 McFlurries till you got this. I'll tell you what sort of did it, and I hate to be a prima donna, but I was a young Madamus at this time. Okay, so when you're younger, sometimes you feel more entitled. I'll come back to the Atari thing in a moment. So when you're younger, sometimes you get more of an entitlement mentality. You know, young and dumb. They forgot to give me my break. So it was my first time there. It was my first day on the job, and they forgot to give me my break, and that was one of those things that was kind of eating at me too. And I could have said something. Plus, there was I'll tell you something else that happened. All right, here you go. There was someone who had been there for a long time, and here's I already had been hired, and it was my first there. It was my first day there. And here comes one of these other workers, like, I don't know, they were trying to flex or something. They were trying, they just don't give people breaks if they don't ask for. Yeah, well, according to law, the manager's supposed to automatically give a certain break or whatever. Why is my phone texting me? I'll check it momentarily, make sure no one hacked my bank account. So in other words, Madamus Prime, I don't know. Maybe. Still a Babu. Baby Madamus. Still young and dumb. But I'll tell you, there was another worker I remember was basically trying to flex, and it was sort of like they came up to me, I don't remember what it was, and gave some sort of a, so why is it that you think you deserve to work here? And my answer to this person, and I remember it, I still remember my answer to this day for that flex. I just gave them a confused look, and I just said, "It's McDonald's. Doesn't everyone start here?" And they were like, I know they were like kind of like miffed at my answer, but that was the true answer. I mean, that was the answer. You're a kid. You're looking for a job. It's McDonald's. And that is no offense to people who work there and make a genuine career out of it. That's awesome. If you do that, you're a better person than I am. That's awesome. Someone hacked Max Bank. Wasn't me. Let me check the phone. I'm getting distracted. WTF? Oh, not one of those. Oh yeah, I remember her. Yeah, it was a she. It was a she. And you know, yeah, I don't know. What the heck? What the deuce? I don't even know who the hell this person is. Okay. I keep getting weird. So I'm on someone's like I'm on someone's phone list right now. I'm on someone's party line chat for my text messages, and they keep sending me all these like personal messages, like they're DMing to all their friends to my phone, and I feel like saying, I don't know how you got this number, but I'm too lazy to send the text. It was Corey Feldman at Hacked It Real Time. Oh dear. Do they ask if you want so come to did they ask if you want to come to a barbecue? No, they were honestly, they were saying what dates they were going to be home. I guess they're going on vacation. Dates what they were going to be home and what dates they were going to be gone. That's the one I got for this. That, and a while back I did get so I remember, boy, it's been about a year now. I think I talked about it on stream. I'm going to tell the story again. Hell with it. I got a text message at some point from someone who, I guess they got confused and had my number, and they thought I was someone on one of these dating sites or something. So they were like talking about how much they wanted to meet me or something, or looked forward. They had a great chat with me and looked forward to meeting me. And I thought it was a spam thing at first. I thought it was I thought it was a scam. But then there was a follow-up text message. Oh, but the better part was the follow-up, because the follow-up just some of them are scams. The follow-up though was someone else, the same number. And it was someone apologizing. And it was someone saying, sorry, that was my, I don't remember if they said brother or sister. That was my brother. He's always, he keeps taking my phone and sending out texts like this, trying to meet me up with people. Please disregard it. So, yeah, okay. I think I just said, okay. I think I did reply and say that, which I probably shouldn't have, because it could have still been a scam, but no one ever hacked my bank from it. So that's like the white van of the internet. Yeah. New generation has me talking in only pop culture references. Really? Okay. No worries. What else? Oh, the last thing I did want to say on the Atari front is, but my first console I've mentioned before, I know Megs was here for that stream. It was one of my early streams where I showed it off for a milestone. The stream my parents gave me when I was a tiny Madamus was the Atari XEGS, and I really do love the Atari XEGS as a system. And the truth is, its limitations are different than the 7800. It's more limited in some ways. It's less limited in others. If I thought it was feasible to collect for it and display it, I probably would do so much more. I'd be more apt to do so than with this 7800 thing. And as far as the big games and the Atari that could have been, the XEGS, at least with the floppy drive, and they should have done it on a cartridge and put in some sort of game save, it had Ultima games. It had Ultima 3 and Ultima 4. I mean, seriously, that was the route Atari could have gone. Atari could have started making inroads with some of these bigger, like open world traditional RPGs on consoles like the XEGS, but they never pursued it. They got locked in, like it was said in chat, like Omegs was saying, and everyone, they got locked into that arcade game mentality, the old school arcade game mentality. It's really unfortunate. Social engineering is crazy, isn't it? People can make up any topic to get bits of information from you. That's the truth. Brings a tear to my eye seeing people rock the old gear. I don't rock it much. I don't, it's pretty much boxed up. It was my parents' old system, and then they gave it to me as my first game console before they gave me NES and other things that they had, and before I got into PC gaming after that. I mean, how many people today do you see playing a Game Gear? I can think of one. Who did a modding stream on her Game Gear just recently. Amia Aranya did that. Yeah, I can think of a few. There are a few retro gamers who probably would do that. Amia Aranya is one. Super Meche is probably another one. Or Mechi. I never know how to pronounce her name. In the wild, probably none. Probably none. If they were going to play Game Gear, I would guess they'd probably do it through the Analog Pocket, because the Analog Pocket, I think, had a Game Gear adapter. I don't know. I won't buy any analog products. I say that, but if they gave me the right one, I probably wouldn't. Lil Matt, Dad, can I play the SNES now? No, go back to your Master System. Never had a Master System. No, it would have been go back to the Atari. It would have been go back. Just go back and play Asteroids. Little moron. Actually, okay. So let me tell you, something's happening. The Atari XEGS version of Asteroids is actually pretty badass. If you played it not on the XEGS, but through the Atari 800 computer, which it was compatible with also, it was a 4-player simultaneous version. You could have done party games of Asteroids with 4 players. That's pretty awesome. And those are the things that...
Of course you do.
Oh!
That's because I'm famous.
Thank you for subscribing, P33, if you're here in chat. Thank you if you've come from whatever, from one of the shorts. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. I cannot speak tonight. Welcome to the back library. I gotta get back. Have a good stream. Hey, good luck at work once again, Control Z. Appreciate you stopping in as always. We'll see you later. 4-player, that's awesome. Yeah, and unfortunately, the XEGS just has 2 controller ports. But the XEGS, as I've shown before, it had the keyboard too. If Atari would have taken that keyboard port and made some sort of, let's say, a multi-button controller to play advanced games with multiple functions without using the keyboard, let's hypothetically, XEGS, Atari makes a special XE advanced controller that is single player but goes into the keyboard port for all these extra functions. Number 1. Number 2, if they would have included the floppy disk drive with it. I don't have the floppy disk drive. Number 3, if they would have tooled that floppy disk drive to save your games from cartridge based games, the same as a memory card on the PlayStation. Something like this, which in my mind just seems elementary, and I think something like that, if Atari would have done something like that with some bigger games like Ultima, I'm not going to say it would have beaten the NES, but I'm going to say the Atari XEGS we might be mentioning in the same breath of that time period as the NES and as the Master System. Just a thought. Passing thought. Ninja Gaiden was completely different on Master System. Indeed it was, and I think the Game Gear version might have been different too. I know it was different than the NES. I don't know if it was different than the Master System. I know I like the Game Gear version. But I did have, as a young Madamus, Game Gear, but the capacitors burned out, and I just need to sell the thing. In fact, I already sold off some of my games for it, because I just don't have the heart to go do that repair. If I'm going to do repair work on anything, it's going to be yours got stolen. I'm sorry to hear that. If I was going to repair anything, I'd want to repair my Laserdisc player. We've talked about that on stream, which I picked up a few years ago just for like the old Star Wars copies and stuff, and then the thing died. Okay, what else was I going to mention real quick? Oh, last thing I wanted to mention, chat. Just a little bit of, well, 3 pieces of news. 3 pieces of news, and then we'll get into the game. We'll get into the game. It is a gaming stream, I promise. We're going to play Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. If you're coming into this stream now, we're playing Indy Last. Thanks to Emulation, full library games. Nice. I'm glad we have emulation for preserving lost media. It's just not for me. And for like legal reissues, legal ports to other without full-on ports. I'm glad we have it for that. Yeah, so I don't begrudge emulation. I just recognize that I'm not the audience for it. What was I saying? Oh, before we get into that, a couple 2 or 3 headlines for y'all. First of all, the remake of Marathon came out today, and based on the numbers I'm seeing, it's gonna be part 3 of the Concord trilogy. You have Concord, you have High Guard, and you have Marathon. Thanks for playing. Yowzers. Yeah, it is not doing well. It is not doing well. They decided to change the whole game. Let's go. Concord destruction all around. They should put out, seriously, I wish someone would license all of those. You mean a name-only reboot? Yes, no username, and welcome in. Yes, yes. If I didn't already welcome you, welcome in. My brain isn't braining, so I'm forgetting who all's here. If I, like Saints Row, I never played either versions of Saints Row, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Thursday. So honestly, I wish, Omegs and everyone else, I wish someone could buy the rights to all three and release a special box set of the Concord trilogy. Just as a joke, the commemorative box set of the biggest game crashes ever. You dug your own graves, y'all. Other things to mention. Next is Microsoft. Who was it specifically who was saying this? And I didn't see this coming. Now, Lawnmower Girl, before I tell you what this story is, Lawnmower Girl, our good friend Lonnie, Big Sis Selmore, who we have on occasionally, she thinks that Microsoft and their Xbox division have big stuff in the works behind the scenes. I don't know. But what I do know is that the original console designer, the Xbox co-founder and console designer Seamus Blackley, he thinks that the Xbox is going to be sunsetted under the new CEO, the AI-loving CEO. I think he's correct. You never know, that might happen. Yeah. RIP Xbox graduated so early. Yeah. I mean, the truth is, though, I can't pretend to be shocked. I feel like Microsoft, you look at Microsoft over the last 10 years. People were always over the years making fun of Microsoft and, jabbing Microsoft and putting down and attacking Microsoft the same way they do Apple and the same way they have Apple. But can you really think within the last 10 years, I can't think of many companies that have gone, big companies like that have become so universally despised over the past 10 years as Microsoft has. Microsoft, just across the board, has just become this universal, everyone spit in the face. And they don't seem interested at all in pulling themselves out. They feel like they've got the Google mentality, they've got the Walmart mentality, the mentality that we're Microsoft, we're too big to care. It makes sense since there's signs them pushing this, especially with the change to Game Pass from $15 to $30. It's crazy. The price, man. And when you say that, I immediately think of Disney Plus too. I don't think Disney Plus is sustainable much more. Virtual Cop 3 on Xbox was epic. Only game I really like on it other than that than Halo. Yeah, I never had an Xbox, so I never played much. I know one game that was on it, but it was also on PC, and I did really love it. Even though I tried streaming it, it didn't stream very well. Meaning it just didn't go over the way, and my reaction wasn't the same streaming as it was playing it solo, and that is Tron 2.0. I do think Tron 2.0, that game sequel, is better than the movie sequels. It was beloved by all, and now it's just not worth sticking to. Yeah. Microsoft love the sunk cost fallacy and think they're big boys. Yeah, Microsoft is... everything to me, where it started, really. I feel like where the hate started so much of it started with Windows 10. And then the attitudes that you don't own your computer, we own your computer. I feel like so much of that, Windows 10, before we even got to Windows 11, Windows 11 took it to a new level. But I think that that's sort of like the move from 7 to 10 and all these forced upgrade that it just, yeah, I think it's just worn on people. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm calling it wrong. Let me back this up a little bit. Personally, I pretty much ditched Nintendo. Yeah. Microsoft and Sony, I haven't given any of them money in a long time. No. Yeah, no. Last thing Sony I gave money to, it wasn't a video game console. It was my one of my 4K players, and I don't even like the player. I prefer my Panasonic. I like my Panny. That sounded weird. I like my Panasonic. The Panasonic one's nice. Yeah, Microsoft, I paid for my Windows 10 keys, except I kind of had to finagle reactivating one when they decided my motherboard didn't qualify as my previous computer anymore. So, screw them. And Nintendo, the most money, I don't give them any money. I just buy the stuff used, you know? I mean, I'm still buying Nintendo products. I'm still buying those NES cartridges. It just ain't coming from Nintendo. It jumps on me. Why does this always jump on me? I jumped. I have an old 360. Nice. It can't play discs anymore. No! We got a Slim 360. Meant to replace it. Slim crashes every 10 minutes upon boot up. See, that's what I hate about modern consoles. I just don't like the modern consoles. With the operating system. They're basically computer. I mean, they're all computers. They always were. But you look at a modern console versus a classic console, where you turn on the classic console and the game just loads. Modern console, it is like just a PC, a mini PC, because it's going through the operating system and everything else, just like running, like the Ouya. The Ouya was an Android. It was an Android box. It was a mini PC. Same type of thing. And so it just doesn't feel the same. And the Atari 7800, same thing, because it's emulation based. It plays cartridges, but it's emulation based. So you've seen, those of you been in the streams, it takes forever to load the cartridges. The original, you turn it on, the cartridge is loaded. That's another reason I regret getting into the 7800, 2600 stuff. I don't like the 7800 Plus compared to original hardware, and I'm not gonna gonna fork out the money to buy and clean, and the money and time to buy and clean an old console. Because I will clean the crap out of it. I'm nuts about that. I feel that is how major corpos feel with AI sunk cost fallacy. Yep, billion invested, they can't get back. Yeah, and I saw something too where now DRAM prices, I forget what company it was, but they're now pricing them by the hour. They are changing their prices hourly because of this AI BS. It has ruined everything for the consumer market unless this thing pops soon. And I hope it pops soon. Never owned an Xbox. Closest I came to a machine was ripping an HD out, a hard disk out. One, really? Okay, well, hopefully you got some use out of the hard disk. I agree. The OG Xbox was so big. I mean, it was really big. Yeah, and I do like big consoles too. I mean, the little ones are fine, but I do like big ones. There's something to say about that. There's something to say about the size of the 7800 versus the 7800 Plus. There's something to say about the size of, you look at even the Super Nintendo, the Model 1 versus the Model 2. The Model 2 removed S-Video and RGB also. Let me back this up. Matt, I never felt the agony of a PS1 game not loading. No, I felt the agony of things, though, not loading, though. Last night I felt it. SMH. People not storing their stuff right. I know that feeling, bro. I'm trying to think. What have I had where it didn't load? I've never had a problem with my GameCube not loading. You know, knock on wood. There. Knocked on wood. I'm trying to think if there was anything. I mean, I briefly had a Sega CD, but it didn't work right, so I can't. That's not a good judge. The OG Xbox console was so big. Yeah, I've seen it. I like that. I like big ones. I can't wait for the Great Depression 3, Return of the Jedi. I don't think it'll lead to Great Depression. I think it's just, honestly, the AI, when it pops, I don't think it's going to have as much of a negative effect on the economy as a lot as the corpos see it that way. I don't think it's going to have that big of a negative impact. It's going to shut down a lot of the smaller companies, and the big ones are going to have to quickly become consumer-oriented again. And I don't think that's going to be a problem. And as for consumers themselves, I don't know about the rest of you, but once the bubble pops, I'm not going to say I'm going to build a new PC, but I am going to say for what I've got, I'm going to max out the RAM on everything. I'm just going to say, you know, you've earned this, baby. I don't even have a problem with my current RAM. I just want to max it out once it pops. GameCube, with all the extra attachments, by far was huge. If you know, you know. The only attachment I had for GameCube is the Game Boy Player, and that just, you know, made it a little taller, thankfully. I know there's those, like, the built-in screen attachments and stuff for transporting it. That was just bizarre to me. Big and chunky console lover. Yeah. It just feels more special. But then sometimes it's too large, like a Laserdisc player. Like when you think about the console, the RDI Halcyon, which was Laserdisc based, so it would have taken up, you know, entire shelf or two. That probably would be too big. I say that and I'd love to find one. I never will, but I'd love to find one. It's kind of strange that these companies can't see their own failures happening before their eyes. I don't understand where their blind confidence comes from. They are, you know what? They think, my opinion on this is they think they can ride it out, Omegs. They think that they think that if they just wait it out, eventually the naysayers will give in. They think that consumers, because it's happened before with other things, that consumers, as much as they say we reject this, they think it's just a matter of time. And I hate to say it, but historically, they might be right. I'm just hoping that the naysayers, like you and me, stay naysayers long enough that they run out of time. That's the key. It's for them to run out of time. It's who runs out of time first. I think they're going to run, you know, as deep as Microsoft's pockets are, as deep as Google's pockets are, as deep as a lot of these pockets. I mean, we're looking at the collapse right now of OpenAI. And ChatGPT's been in trouble too, unless I'm mistaken. I think they're going to run out of time before people run out of resolve. I think they're going to run out of time before people run out of resolve. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, though. I don't know. Hey, Shy Siren. From the Shy Siren. Shy Siren. Balls, I can't talk. Shy Siren YouTube channel. Indeed. How many takes was that? How many takes was that? That was one take, right? That was one take, right? One take. Oh my gosh, man. For example, the Concord trilogy. Anyone could have said these are bad games. In the end, they keep pushing them out. Yeah, and I don't know how long they're going to learn. And I'm wondering about the censorship, how long. One of the problems that I'm seeing is people giving in with these remasters. These remasters of games where they're going back and censoring them, and you're seeing too many people are willing to accept it. They look at it and it's like, oh, well, they've censored this. Oh, but it still looks better than the original. I wish people wouldn't do that. What's the latest example? I know I reposted on Twitter. Let me look at my thing. The latest one that's being censored apparently is Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame 2, Project 02, Crimson Butterfly, aka Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. I guess they're censoring some panty shots or something like that. And it's just so stupid. And I know it's one of those things you look at and you say, well, it's just a panty shot. It's just a panty shot. Why does it matter? It's just a poster in the background of a room. Why does it matter? It matters because it was part of the original game. It matters because it was something the original game designers wanted to be there. And so it should be, I feel it should be something that people, reject. I think. Trump fired. There was something about that. They changed the companies was what it was. Zero Coolest. They changed the company that they were. The one that, and they might change them again because it was a case where that's a thing too. And I'm not a political channel, and so we don't talk politics here. Just a reminder for everyone, we do not talk politics here, but I am going to say the one thing about that story that was interesting was that the AI companies thought they could strong-arm the government and force the government to adhere to their policies. I hate to say that, but I don't care what country you're in. It kind of doesn't usually work that way. And if you feel that way as a company, then you shouldn't be applying for any government to be using your product. If you're applying for a government to be using your product, and then you're going to claim that you're going to say we're the ones who are setting the rules, then you're marketing to the wrong audience bigly. You are marketing to your hubris is showing, and you're marketing to the wrong audience bigly. Problem is that most of these companies are basically state-owned. Yeah, by how much they depend on tax. Yeah, and I'd like to see that go. And how much money the government has put into them. Yeah, we've seen a lot of that with like the energy debates, with the debates over oil and sustainable and whatnot. And I don't want to get into that too much. But yeah, I get tired of those types of. I'm all in favor. I'm the first person to be anti-tax. Okay, that's the one political statement you're going to get from me. I'm the first person to be anti-tax, but that doesn't mean I agree with selective tax breaks. Prince of Persia remaster cancel. Yeah, for now. Ubisoft has sort of waffled back and forth on that, so I don't know what's going to happen. But this isn't a political channel. Hey, it's true. Indeed. They have no let me back this up just a little bit. Problem is, 50. Wait, 50? 50. Oh, take 50. Gotcha. Close enough. They have no competition because that means they can do it without any consequence. Yeah, and that's a problem, and that's something I wish. That's one of those things that I want to see come to an end, and I don't know if I ever will in my lifetime, you know? We have a wave of young adults that don't understand the censorship issue. That too. We have a wave of people who are out there. Let's be frank here. We got a wave of young people out. We got a wave of people out there who relish the block button and instead of just the mute button, and who think that Blue Sky is the savior and Twitter is the devil. And there's nothing I can do to there. I'm sorry. To quote someone who, I'm not gonna say who, but to quote someone. A wise man once said, "We can only save the savable." They have no idea how much they lost. Oh, with the companies or with Ubisoft and Prince of Persia? Both. No, Matt, you gotta understand, having a censor's boot on your neck is a good thing. It seems to be. I mean, that's, yeah. Whatever. Vince AI, you're fired. Yeah. hate censoring remakes. I'd rather be offended than treated like a snowflake. Yeah, honestly, my opinion is, and I don't care what game it is, there are games and there are movies that offend me. And my answer is simple. I don't watch them. And if people ask me why I don't watch them, I will full on tell you why I don't watch them. If something goes against my personal beliefs, my religious beliefs, my personal beliefs, political, anything like that, to the point where I don't want, where I'm not enjoying it, I'm not the audience, I just don't watch it. The end. Now, that said, I don't think everything should be a free-for-all, okay? When it comes to certain things, like let's just say involving the P-files, absolutely not. Absolutely 100% not. There are lines that should never be crossed, and people who cross those lines, I'm sorry. There's a wood chipper somewhere with your name on it, you know? But, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I think I've gotten my point across with that. It didn't matter why take it out to begin with. Yeah, that's the thing. Why waste effort to remove it? Why waste effort to remove it? And I love the I'm going to mention something at the risk of getting political and social on something. I don't know why, but that just reminded me of something, Omegs. There was this whole deal with the Spider-Man remaster about there being gay pride flags in the game. And apparently that was in all countries except in the Middle East, where stuff like that wasn't allowed. And there was some kid who created a mod, because this was stuff that was added in to the remaster. There was some kid who created a mod that just basically would activate that other, the Middle Eastern mode and remove all the flags and set it back to the way it was, regardless of where you stand on the issue, okay? That's not my point here. That isn't my point. My point is this kid created a mod that would do this for anyone who wanted that. Okay, not only was the mod taken down, the kid had his whole Steam account shut down. The kid lost his whole gaming account because people were offended that he set up a mod that they didn't have to even use because it was a mod. I don't get it. You know, regardless of whether you agree with him or whatever, I think that's excessive. I think that punishment did not fit the crime. I don't know why. That reminded me of that, Omegs. That reminded me of that for some reason, and that was just crazy. That was just crazy to take away his whole account because he made a mod. And really, I mean, yeah, just so stupid. It clearly matters. Let me back this up. Man, too much stuff here. It clearly matters. Indeed. Same twin. I want to be offended rather than be treated like someone who can't form their own opinions on topic. Oh, yeah, real. You know what? And that reminds me, too. That reminds me of Monty Python Life of Brian, which is getting a 4K and Blu-ray, 4K release and a new Blu-ray release from Criterion soon. I remember the Vatican tried to get that. Apparently they, according to the lore, the Vatican tried to get that movie banned, and they issued all these statements condemning the movie. So what did Monty Python and crew do? They made that part of their ad campaign. They put that back into they put it back into theaters and put up new posters like advertising banned by the Vatican, which I mean it's brilliant. It really is brilliant. I honestly get a little giddy when something actually offends me. I appreciate they had the balls to do it. Honestly, the problem for me, Twin Opinion, is what offends me anymore is crap like they've done to things like Star Trek and Star Wars and Doctor Who and everything else, all these classic franchises. And I don't get giddy about that. That's an offense I could live without. I could live without all of that. Vince AI, you're fired. I hope you get the job. I remember Vince. Vince AI. Vince AI, you're fired. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I remember Vince McMahon always telling people they're fired. Sonic was offensive, so they remastered his face. Well, the Sonic thing, if you're talking about the movie, that was offensive because everyone looked at that and it just looked stupid. That was just because everyone looked at that, and whoever was making that movie wasn't basing it around what Sonic the Hedgehog was meant to look like. So fans basically said, you know, okay, fine, this looks stupid. I'm going to make fun of you, and I'm never going to watch this. And the market reacted accordingly, which makes sense. I mean, that to me, that makes sense. I can't say that definitely wasn't offensive, but it was a remaster. I didn't like the remake of Destroy All Humans 1. I haven't played it because while they did add some useful mechanics, it lacked any of the fluidity of picking up cars from OG1. Oh, and they removed several jokes. Yeah, I'll tell you one. I always tell people, and whenever I play it, I'll play the OG ones. The Telltale Sam and Max games. Apparently, the remasters, they removed some jokes because they decided that in current year they're offensive, and they replaced one of the voice actors because there was a convenience store owner who is the character's a black man, and it was voiced by a white man, and they decided in current year we can't have voice actors voicing anything that isn't 100% their race or whatnot. That's so stupid. It's voice acting. Come on, it's acting. The original Rainbow Bright's voice was voiced by a black woman. No one cared. No one cared. Why do we care now? It's so stupid. And apparently the new voice actor, it just doesn't sound good. It just doesn't sound as good as the original. Sorry to the new guy, but there's a reason the first one was the first choice. Man, so I'm never gonna get to the game. Sound like they're sending a message rather than a punishment. Yeah, that was bogus. That was crazy. I'm curious how old the child is. Oh, the kid who did it, he was a teen. I think he was teen. He was like teen, or he was late teens. So he wasn't a child. He wasn't a child. He was older. But, I mean, I wouldn't have cared if he was 80 years old. I said because he was a kid, he was younger. But if he was, even if he was older, it's still, to me, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, to me, it's a punishment, and it's a message for, frankly, for a non-crime because it was a mod. I mean, explain. I don't see how that's any worse than some of these mods people are doing right now to make Leon run around in Resident Evil shirtless or naked or whatever, which apparently is a thing. No, Matt, you don't understand. No, sorry, allowed to have rights. We shouldn't express any sign of creativity that offend the elites or the crowd. Yeah, I gotta be careful. This is really leaning into political territory. If you're new to the channel, we are not a political channel. We are just discussing stuff within the realm of entertainment and within the realm of gaming and movies. So please do not misunderstand or anything else. We don't go into these hot and heavy topics. That is not the brand here. I love Life of Brian. It's a fun movie. Always look on the bright side of life. I love that ending. So awful, and I love it. There's an old show called the Not 9 O'Clock News. I've heard of it. Didn't you send me some stuff from it before, Luciano? Didn't you send me some stuff? I think so. They have a sketch where a bishop makes a movie about Jesus, and the Pythonists are against it, saying it's too similar to John Cleese. Oh, boy. John Cleese's story. Fair. I've been thinking about hate watching Star Trek Starfleet Academy through the high seas, but I don't know if I'll get mad or laugh. I know that I will get mad more than laugh. Honestly, at this point, I'd just be hurt. It's like Doctor Who. I'd just be hurt, and I just prefer to spare myself. I hurt myself enough with circling back to what the game is tonight with Indiana Jones and the Dial of Disney. Welcome in, Professor Lithium. If I didn't already welcome you, welcome in. I think I already did. If I didn't, I'm doing it again. Whatever. Want to hear a worse thing about the remake of Destroy All Humans? They flat out lie at the very start of the game to the players that they didn't remove anything, whole message. That doesn't surprise me. That sounds like Telltale's message that they sort of put out with Sam and Max. And then the worst part with the Sam and Max is, I guess, the creator of Sam and Max, Steve Purcell, signed off on the changes. And my first thought about that is, you know, Steve Purcell has done a lot of amazing stuff, but what a wuss move. If that was the case, Kratos. Oh, welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. It jumped on me, but welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Hype. No, I'm not a politics tuber. No, never. Never. Let me back this up. What did I miss? If that's the case, Kratos would never have his ionic VA. Yeah. So many. Hydration break, like and subscribe. I do need to take a hydration break, but I'll wait. If the voice fits, who cares about the person behind it? Exactly. Oxidation break, take a deep breath. I will. Don't worry. You're correct. Thank you. What? Who would make such a mod? I'll tell you though, Siren, what I think's funny, and everyone's sort of pointing out on Twitter right now, there are articles, you've got PC Gamer Magazine raving about how sexy Leon is, but then condemning anyone who was like sexualizing the female characters in previous years in Resident Evil. And it's so funny watching them go through hoops like that. I don't care either way. I mean, that's me. Politics tuber, never. Never. I don't. The truth is, Nissa, and the truth is, everyone, I don't have the stomach for it. And to me, if you're going to do something like that, and I've warned a few streamers about this, and I tried to warn, you know, no one follows me on Twitter. I tried to put out a warning on Twitter to people who were all hopping aboard certain political trains. You better be prepared, because once you get that as your brand, it's hard to break out of, number one. Number two, you better make darn sure you know what you're talking about and you're doing research, because no matter what the subject is, you need to always assume there's always someone smarter in the room than you are. No matter how smart you think you are on a subject, there is always going to be someone smarter in the room, and that's when it becomes the question of, are you going to be able to have a good, friendly, honest debate, or are you going to shut down comments? And the answer always seems to be with people, oh, I don't like your counterpoint, I'm shutting down comments. Crazy. What a world! I sent one or two sketches they had. Yes, I remember those, Luciano. I remember those. I thought that was the name of it. Nice. We didn't get that in the U.S. He really is taking over for... Wait, what? Hate watching is what gave us Velma Season 2. Just let it rot. Yeah, we got Velma Season 2 for a reason. Please don't. I forgot about Velma. I literally forgot about Velma. Both Kratos. Welcome in, Willow. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Welcome in. Happy New Year to you as well. It's good to see you, Willow. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good year. Let me back this up. Steel Shy. I saw that. Okay. Both Kratos are actually pretty good. One sounds better, younger and angrier, while the other sounds better, older and chiller. Gotcha. I'll take your word for it. That works. I'm curious, did you remember Book of the World Part 2? I don't remember Book of the... Oh, History of the World Part 2? The joke. I mean, it was just a joke. They never made Part 2. I know they've talked about doing it. I hope they never do. I hope they never actually make it. I hope that falls through. Just like I wish we weren't getting a Spaceballs sequel. I love Spaceballs, and I'm just afraid. I'm afraid. It's just like Omegs mentioned last night, Scary Movie 6. I'm honestly afraid, and the reason I'm afraid is, as much as they make comments like we're going to cancel culture, my next response is, but it's coming from Paramount, and I don't know how to react to this. Because, I mean, you look at everything Paramount's done with Star Trek and Halo and everything, whatever. But welcome in, Willow. What's your dream video game mod, Madamus? My dream video game mod is the one that never, that doesn't exist. My dream video game mod would, you know, if I had a dream video game mod, it would probably, and I don't know what game it would be, but it would probably be something that could link multiple games in a series together so that I could, especially if the stories were back to back to back, so that I could just play them as a single run. That would probably be it. I can't think of a dream mod. Maybe, well, I could think of one. Better, there's already a project with The Secret of Monkey Island called the Ultimate Talkie version, but there are a few lines of dialogue which are missing because there isn't dialogue for them. I guess my dream mod would be a version of something like that, Ultimate Talkie edition of that a voice pack for that had all of the lines completed, specifically with the stump joke. That's all I can really think of. Honestly, yeah, my dream mods have to do more with working voice packs for older games that are like point and clicks. Even Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, which we will be playing tonight. I'd love to have it voiced. And unfortunately, I don't know how you'd go back in the code and add that, though. So I saw 3 minutes of Starfleet Academy from channel that was pointing out how little respect modern writers have for Star Trek. Yeah, and wanted to paint the wall behind my bed with my brain mat. It's pretty bad, isn't it? The mental gymnastics is crazy. It is. It's funny to watch. It's funny to watch. What a world. Women aren't allowed to be. Yeah, that seems to be the message with a lot of it. And you know, we've talked about, in fact, Nissa and I had a talk about this, where the idea of objectifying and stuff, it was just the other day with one of the games we were playing with objectifying comes up. Yeah, it feels like people have taken it too far past just the idea, the normal idea, which is perfectly normal, of you shouldn't be objectifying people. And they've turned it into the idea that now no one's allowed to be sexy, or only one gender can be sexy or something. And you shouldn't point it out. I don't understand it. I'm glad I don't understand it. You're more like a commentary on latest headlines. I can live with that. 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 Hello, Daylin. Professor Lithium is 1-5. Okay, accept. Hey, Judd. Nissa Storm has accepted the duel against Daylin. Okay, you know what? That is a perfect time for us to head into the game. Tonight, chat, we are going to be playing Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Finally, it is the graphic adventure version. There are some action games too. This is a difficult point-and-click adventure because there are multiple paths. I've got the universal hint system ready to go. I have not played this game since I was a very small Madamus. It was one of the first point and clicks I ever played. He doesn't want to yap anymore. No, it's not that, I swear. I think. No, it's not that, really. Door transition. Yapamus is dead and we have killed him. In truth, Nissa, my throat is, you could probably hear it. I know I say this every week it seems, but my throat is wrecked. I've done too much yapping this week. And now I'm playing a game that doesn't have voice work, so I'm going to be yapping even more. And then tomorrow night I'm going to drink water or tea immediately. The closest I got my carbonated water, which is what one of my Oshis has recommended. So let me go ahead and do that. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, Nissa, and everyone. In fact, I'm taking a second swig of this. I should have some tea later. Oh boy, a Sean Connery voice impression coming. Junior! I can't do a Sean Connery. I forgot about Sean Connery, and I was thinking the whole time about how am I going to do Denholm Elliott as Marcus Brody. Indy, y'all wet. Favorite tea? I am not super versed in different types of teas, and that's the truth. I'm just too basic. I like a good green tea. Gotta think about this. I like a good strong tea. I like, it's sort of like me with coffee, and I don't drink a lot of coffee anymore. But the stronger, the better. I like something that's really strong, and I can that I can really, really taste. I sip penny royal tea to distill the life inside of me. I've never had penny royal. I do have that corn tea, which I need to drink more of. But the last time I did the corn tea, it was like it didn't seep. So it just tasted like I was drinking water that smelled like corn. Definitely a mix of green and black for me, except for possibility of cherry, vanilla, peppermint, and chamomile. See, I need to try more teas. What's your opinion on Scream 7? My opinion, Judd, is I still have not seen numbers 1 through 6. So, yeah, I have no opinion. I don't know if you've heard about the fan game, The Booze of Monkey Island, but I played it myself the other night. I really enjoyed it. Let me make a note of that. I heard of it, Willow, but I never looked it up. I don't usually play fan games, but I saw it come up. I saw it come up when I was, about the time I did Return to Monkey Island. I don't know if you've played, let me make a note of it. I don't know if you played Return to Monkey Island yet. Return to Monkey Island. I'm going to admit, I really enjoyed it. I thought I was going to hate it because of all the reviews, but I liked it a lot. And the ending, at first I didn't know how I felt, and I still don't know how I feel. And maybe that's the sign of a good ending, is that you keep debating on how you feel about it. I don't know, but I did enjoy Return to Monkey Island. Thank you for reminding me on Booze of Monkey Island. If you're recommending it, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a look, a once over for sure. How about the tea Gold Peak? Have you ever tasted that one? I have never. I've heard of it. I've seen it, Omegs. I've never tried it. Lurking. Thank you for lurking, Nissa. Appreciate it. Have a good lurk. Always appreciate you stopping by. And by the way, chat, once again, if you have, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier. I think I did, but I'm mentioning it again. If you haven't checked out Nissa's channel, just like I know I mentioned the Shy Siren, but be sure to check out, no, I don't know if I did. Be sure to check out Nissa's channel. I know Library Bot posted the link earlier, but you can always just grab her name handle there and find her that way. She does a lot of really cool stuff, artwork, gaming, voice acting, etc., etc., etc. So be sure to check her out. Oh yeah, by the way, I've almost got the stream done for the schedule done for next week, chat. And next week, I'm going to do my first, I don't know if it's going to be a good one, but we're going to do a tier list. I'm going to do my first tier list. It's going to be just a back library related one. So it's going to have to do with one of the forms of physical media that's in the collection, just ranking stuff. But for the yapping stream, I'm going to try doing a tier list, and maybe it'll be the first of many. We'll see. Scary Movie 6's trailer was so good. I wish they weren't talking so I could just hear the music. Really? Are you saying it was bad? I don't know. I've heard mixed things. I've heard mixed opinions on it, and I'm hoping for the best. I said last night, I never saw Scary Movie 5. I really enjoyed 3 and 4, though. A lot of people hate on 3 and 4. I like, I haven't seen the trailer yet. Yeah, I've only seen a few screenshots and comments about it. I guess the trailer is going to kind of be the tell. Because the trailer was kind of the tell for me, but not even as much as the movie was on the Naked Gun remake. The Naked Gun remake had, like, I don't know, maybe 5 jokes in it I really liked, and that was it. I was not happy with the Naked Gun remake. The joke is the dialogue in the trailer has an only positive. Was the remix of Eminem's Guess Who's Back playing in it. Really? Oh, dear. H-I-J-K. Wow, I had to go through the alphabet just to find it. There we go. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Oh, and before we start this, let me just say, even though the music is going to be ad-lib, which means it's basic PC synthesizer, I absolutely love the way the sound, like it's got the Casey Jr. feel for the train at the beginning. I love the way the music on this game starts. I just love the way they handled the Indiana Jones theme, specifically with the Lucasfilm Games logo. New Scream was okay. Scary Movie usually piggyback off that movie release. Well, then it makes sense with number 6. All right, here we go. Okay, I might have my game audio too high. Oh, well. Or not. I'm going to have to get out of this, because my volume is way too low. Let me just run a quick test with something else, chat. Just a moment here. No? Okay, then it's just that. It's just that. Well, I've got it cranked all the way up on here. That's not good. Just a moment, chat. Just a moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this. Let me open ScumVM this way. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, VGA DOS. Game options, volume. Override. Let's just crank it all the way. Let me make sure my audio cable's plugged in correctly. Okay. That's plugged in correctly. Yeah. Maybe I need to plug the... Hold on just a moment, chat. Sorry. Troubleshooting. Just a little troubleshooting. Can I fit that in? I'm trying to plug something in that I removed earlier. Okay. There we go. Give it some more power. Let me give it some more juice. In my opinion, Leslie Nielsen makes the Police Squad movies so good and funny. Without him, it's not good. Yeah, and even beyond him, the writing just wasn't there. The writing just wasn't there. It had a few good jokes, but the writing wasn't there. And the music just, I don't know, it wasn't hitting. Wasn't as good. Corey released those gremlins on you. I guess so. Here, just a moment, chat. I'm heading down to the floor. Give me a moment. Ow. Okay. Don't worry. I'm not going to snap my spine, I don't think. Let me get down here. Ow. Oh, balls. Okay. That's plugged in. Okay. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. There's that. Yeah, the line in. Okay. That's normal. Okay. Ow. Ow. One moment. Oh, balls. It is gig. Okay, that was not good. Holy Hannah. Okay. He finds his Blockbuster card. I never had a Blockbuster card, I don't think. Never did Blockbuster. I might have had one. I don't know. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted membership. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you so much. You got Mufu. Oh my gosh, we haven't seen him in a while. I remember when he stopped by some time ago. Mufuyu.
So, you got diabetes?
Mufuya. You know what? I think part of the problem is on my end. I'll moan that. But thank you so much, Ear Trumpet. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Thank you for the gifted membership. Why isn't this working? Okay, there we go. Let me back this up. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and moan this. Mufuya. Ooh, woo. Okay, that's done. I think part of the problem is me. I think something's wrong on my end with my volume. It felt like they were trying to catch the same lightning in a bottle since... thank you, Omegs! Oh, thank you, Ear Trumpet. I thought it was Omegs because he commented right after. Thank you, Ear Trumpet. Let me turn the BGM. I don't have a BGM on this one. Thank you so much for the second gifted membership. Oh my gosh, who did you get?
Got diabetes.
I don't even hear it. That's part of my problem. How dare you? I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. I appreciate Ear Trumpet. Yeah, my PC here's acting weird. Something's going on. I need to check my... Thank you, Omegs. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift. Yo, let's go. My audio is not working here. I think I've lost my audio. I gotta check this out.
You got diabetes.
Yeah, something's going on my Windows. I've lost my audio. I can't hear a darn thing. Monitor and output. Just a moment here, chat. That seems to be what I'm up against. Thank you so much, Omegs. Thank you, Ear Trumpet, for both the gifts. Let me go ahead and okay, Leslie Nielsen. Leslie started his career in serious roles, and Liam did the same. That and their names, Leslie Nielsen, Liam Neeson. Oh, I never caught that part. There's no way that wasn't intentional. I never thought about it. I don't know if it was Win 10 or 11, but someone said it would reset some audio settings. I gotta check it right now. I don't know. It was fine until now. Bowtut. Ooh, woo. Here, I gotta read all this and then I'll troubleshoot. How dare you? I'm sorry. And let me see. Elmo the King. Ooh, woo. Okay, I've always had audio issues with Windows. This is the first time I'm having like this. Thank you for subscribing, Zero Coolest. Appreciate it. Absolutely annoying. Yeah, let me check this real quick. Okay, just a moment. Open sound settings. Just a moment, chat, and the volume mixer. Sound settings. Lurk. Thank you for lurking, Siren. Appreciate it. No, I don't want that. Okay. Real tech. No, it should be that. Okay. Troubleshoot. Troubleshoot. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Hey, chat. I'm going to have to, let me put this on a be right back. Let me put this on a be right back real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Door tray, or static. Boom. Okay. There it is. It looks like we're back. Zero Cool, I put you in timeout because that was a very rude comment to be pointing out to any streamer. I don't care who they are, how their numbers are dropping like that over something like that. No offense. That's just rude. Everyone who's still here, thank you for sticking around. I'm just fixing a few things here and getting them reset. I need to reset the chat link because it is missing. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. And we will get to the game momentarily. Yes, we are back. Thank you, Nissa. Thank you for sticking around, lurking. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, let me do that. Boom. Actually, here. Interact. Here we go. Let's see. Live chat. There we go. Fixed. Fixed and fixed. Welcome back, Willow, Luciano, Twin Opinion. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think everything's fixed. I don't know what caused it. I've got a theory. I have a theory. I've been having some, ever since I switched motherboards, I've had some weird power issues with my USB stuff. And I think, I don't know, maybe I overloaded it or something. I guess we're going to find out because I'm going to switch back to the game room and we're going to try this one more time. Let's go door transition. Okay. And I'm starting it from this menu again because I made a few tweaks. Okay, so finally time for Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Finally. But thank you, everyone. Sorry for those hiccups. This is great. Wow, we're only 2 hours into stream and finally starting the game now. Isn't that great? There we go. That's more like it. I love this intro. I really do. You should use a stress test application to see if there are any issues with your PC. I probably will. I'll try to do that tomorrow, Megs. I probably won't have time to tonight, but I'll that's a good idea. I should. Welcome back. Thank you, Judd. I appreciate it. Din, din, din. Good idea. Good idea, Omegs. Barnett College, New York, 1938. I thought we were the stress test? No kidding. Well, you got it fixed. Yes. Hello, Marcus. Indy, you're back. Yes, and I have the Cross of Coronado. Wonderful. I know how long you've been looking for that. All my life. I ran one called Cinnabinch. Yes, I've heard of it. Indy, why are you all wet? Just a moment, though, chat. Darn it, I gotta pause this already. Someone's calling me on my phone. Darn it, this is what the night of nights. I'll be right back momentarily. Can this night get any better? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for that, chat. It was a small family emergency. Nothing, devastating. I'm very sorry. It was a call I had to take, Professor Luther. Thank you for the dancers. Let me see what all I missed. I'm glad GBA is winning the poll. So am I, Willow, because I've already got a game picked out, and I already did the thumbnail just assuming GBA would win, and then Game Boy Classic was winning for a while, and I started to think, well, I got to start over with the thumbnail. What do we got? Madamus Jones and the Curse stream. No kidding. Spinning on system interruption. I swear this, I don't know what is this day? Damn, I thought the original Game Boy is a puke green black. Well, welcome in, Mahese, welcome in. Well, when I run it, it usually runs as a, I run it black and white through my video capture. I usually use the Game Boy player, and I set it to just black and white instead of the puke green. But welcome in. Okay, let's try this again. I really have to get out of these wet clothes. Squish, squish, squish. I still the puke green model. Nice. Hi, I'm Indiana Jones. Welcome to my game. You can press F5 at any time to save your game progress. Okay, can I do that? Can I talk to him? No. Not in my good suit. I'd get it all wrinkled and sweaty. Okay, I'm going to practice the fighting section real quick, chat. So the fighting on this, you have to use the number pad, which kind of sucks. But I know in this game I got to fight. Hi, Dr. Jones. Would you like me to spar with you? Go easy on me. I'm a bit out of shape. Yeah, let's try that. Madamus Jones and the Cursor. Indeed. Yeah, I made a mistake to opinion. I never had the puke green model. I had the Game Boy Pocket, which was black and white. And I sold it a few years back, and I wish I would have held on to it. Oh boy. Hi, what if he had said, hi, I'm Indiana Jones. Welcome to my movie and the films. That would have been awful. It's funny how this stuff is fine for a game, but if that would, oh man. Anyways, I've been rewatching Castlevania show and just realized the guy who voiced Alucard was also the same dude in Symphony of the Night. Really? Oh wow, that's nice. Oops, I bumped the mic, sorry. Let's try go easy on me because I still have to figure out what the controls are. Go easy on me, I'm a bit out of shape. Okay, so that's to backtrack. That's block. Okay. Ah, I see. And okay, watching his hands. I was freaking shocked how good he is. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've never seen the Castlevania series. Since we all know how it goes, how that goes in Symphony of the Night. See, I've never played Symphony of the Night because I didn't have a PlayStation. I never played Symphony of the Night. I wish that Konami would release a Castlevania set that included that on PC. Keep your punches above the belt, Matt. Stop fighting dirty. If you've got to fight, fight dirty. I think I'll pass for now. Maybe another time. All right, I just wanted to make sure I had a feel for it. I've heard it's really good. I've wanted to play it. That, and I'd love to play the original Dracula X, the original Rondo of Blood, not the Super Nintendo version. Cheaters win! I mean, it's true. Let me do my replay buffer again. Speaking of Konami, they have a new game. Do they? All right, let's talk to Mark. Oh, I can't talk to Marcus again. Let's look at the display case. There are various treasures and artifacts that I brought back from my expeditions. All right, let's go ahead and open this door. I remember this from the demo. Yeah, what's the new game? Hydration break, chat. I need it after all this. Holy heck. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, everyone who has been watching tonight. And thank you, everyone who has stuck around. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate everyone who has stuck around tonight. I know we've had a heck of a lot of hiccups. You beat that boxing coach till he collapsed. I don't know if that's a testament to his stamina. Well, I did it on the easy one, so yeah. What was this? For the Castlevania franchise, and it's called, let me see. New game. Oh, it's Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Really? I'll have to look into that. Thank you, Mahese. I will look into that. Rondo of Blood was the first game I bought on the Wii online store back in the day. Yeah, I'd love to have. I wish there'd be. I wish Konami would work with a company like Retrobit or Limited Run and give us some physical reissues of stuff. Hydration break. Yeah, gotta drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. It's amazing. Gotcha. 2026 is going to be a wild year in good ways and bad ways. Huh. Students, please be patient. I'm sure Dr. Jones will be back soon. But we've been waiting for him to sign our cards all day. Yeah. Ah! It's moving too quick. I'm losing track of who's who. Irene, what's happening here? Oh, Dr. Jones, I'm so glad you're back. These students are very upset. Okay. DW Belmont's Curse is going to be a 2D game, though it's not pixel. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Regardless, a 2D one, though, should be nice. All right, let's see. Let's talk to... okay, they got the talk button over there, I see. Talk to students. Excuse me, but I've got to be going. Excuse me, but I've got to be going. Oh, that didn't do anything. I can't get to my door. Okay, let's talk again. Out of my way, kids. That guy on the left is huge. I know, man. That is a giant. Hey, nothing doing. We want our card signed. I can't read fast enough for a lot of this. Hey, take it easy. Let's talk about this calmly. I want my card signed now. Me too. Oh, yeah, speaking of Castlevania, I love Symphony of the Night music so much. Yeah, I've heard the music's good, too. I've heard bits and pieces of it, probably. I've always liked Castlevania music, so perhaps you should all find another faculty advisor. Perhaps you all should find another faculty advisor. Oh, the Akriari, blah, blah, blah. I can't read it fast enough. Whatever. Just a moment, folks. I'm sure we can work something out. What are you going to do? Can I? Options. Subtitle speed. Let's slow it down a little. There we go. Let's try that. You could call it a nightly symphony. Get it? Symphony of the Night. Yep. Ba-dum-bum. All right, there we go. And resume. Please relax. I have a solution that is fair for everyone. Well, as long as there's a fair way. Irene, take down names and I will see everyone in order. Oh, excuse me. I was first. No, it was me. I'm behind him. It still goes too fast. That won't hold them for long. I'd better not go back in there. Wow, what a great professor. What a great faculty advisor. Let me look at this. It's very warm. Can I use it? That doesn't seem to work. Junk. What is? Oh, okay. Look at the... These are 3 replicas of the Sankara stones I recovered about 3 years ago. Jar. Uh-oh, it's a jar. What's the difference between look and what is? I think what it is, Willow, it's a throwback to Maniac Mansion, where there were some rooms where it was pitch dark. So the only way to find things like light switches is you'd click what is, and you'd just scroll around the room and watch what it says. So then eventually, like, you'd get to, say, jar, and you'd click on it, and then you could click look jar. It's full of solvent. I use it to clean things. As far as I know, that's what it is. Can I turn on the fan? I can't turn on the fan. What's the medal? I won this medal in a boxing tournament. Oh. Anything else there? Let's look at the map. It's a strange map drawn with crayons. Okay. I don't need to take this with me. So I don't need the crayon map. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, so it's a way to identify things. Basically, okay, so it's also, I guess it's a precursor to being able to scroll. Because like right now when I'm scrolling over stuff, it's not saying the name of anything. Like the jar, it's not saying anything. So it's unfortunately, it's an extra step. So in order to identify items you can interact with, you got to push what is and scroll over them, which is kind of annoying. What is statue? Look statue. It's a statue of a 1,000-year-old falcon. Hey! It really means a lot to me. Don't need to take it with me. Okay, fine. What about the globe? Can I open it? It doesn't seem to open. All right, what's this? Junk mail. Look at junk mail. It's just junk mail. Can I pick it up? Okay. Pick up more. Letters. What are the letters? It's more junk letters. Wow, he gets a lot of junk mail. It's just papers, nothing important. Okay. Package. This looks important, but I'll leave the other junk here. Wait a minute. A Millennium Falcon. Where am I looking? I don't even see it. Where? Is there one on the screen? I don't see it. I see the Maltese Falcon. Are you talking about this? 1,000. Oh, I get it. You're right. A Millennium Falcon. Oh my gosh. My brain is just exhausted. I didn't even get the joke. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm going to save this. A millennium as in 1,000 years. Yeah, it didn't even click with me. It didn't even click. Episode 5, series 5. I don't know what that means. Okay. Can I use anything else around here? No. Let's just, what about the window? I can't go back through there. Can I open the window? Fake fan. Yeah, I know. I'm so... Well, that's a fake fan, too, because I can't click it, Omegs. There we go. Window. Dr. Jones. Come with us, please. Bum. Good morning, Dr. Jones. I hope I didn't alarm you. I'm not used to such unorthodox methods of introduction. I'm sorry if my men inconvenienced you. My name is Walter Donovan. I can't speak tonight. My apologies. I know who you are, Mr. Donovan. Your contributions to the museum have been extremely generous. And I must say, some of your pieces here are quite impressive. Sam and Max on the left side. I didn't notice it. Like yourself, I have a passion. Look, you may find this interesting. I'll have to look for it again. I missed it. Was that Sam and Max on the left side of the room too? Back in his office, I might have missed it, Willow. Oh, darn. Early Christian symbols, middle 12th century, I'd say. Where did you find it? In the mountains, north of Ankara. Can you translate it? The top portion is missing, but the rest... A spring welling up inside him for eternal life through the desert to the canyon of the crescent moon, where the cup that holds the blood of Jesus Christ, our Lord, resides forever. The Holy Grail, Dr. Jones. It will bring eternal life to whoever drinks from it. An old man's dream. Every man's dream, including your father. He's the foremost Grail scholar in the world today. In any case, an attempt to recover the Grail is underway. but the slab's incomplete. You don't know where to look. This slab is one of 2 markers left by 3 knights during the First Crusade. These fools have no idea eternal life is a... Yeah. Highlander knew. The Highlander got it. This Franciscan manuscript it suggests a description of the Grail can be found on the way to the knight's tomb. It also says a painting was made of the Grail that answers a question my father had. Does the Grail actually glow? Okay, that's something to remember. But it doesn't say where the knight's tomb might be found. Our team leader believes it is in Venice, Italy, and that is where he disappeared. We'd like you to take over his quest. You've got the wrong Jones. You should talk to my father. We already have. He's the man who disappeared. I wonder if Sean Connery is in the game. His character is, because it's based on the movie, but, I mean, obviously not voice acting. Should I go that way, or can I go back in the window? I want to go back. Oh, I never opened the package. It's my father's Grail diary. Hey, I don't see anything pertinent right now. Can I open the window? It doesn't seem to open. Oh, there it is. There's my window. I want to see Sam. Oh, I see it. There's Sam und Max. I recovered this from a strange Brazilian tribe that worships dogs and rabbits. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, can I travel? Let's go to Henry's house. Dr. Jones. Oh, wow. There we go. What a mess. I wonder what they were looking for. And I wonder if it's this diary Dad sent me. Sorry again that my words keep getting flustered, chat. Look. Oh, yes, I remember these books. I'd just as soon forget them. Okay. Anything here? Okay, refrigerator. Open refrigerator. After seeing this mess, I'd rather leave it alone. Okay. That was the fan service room, I guess? Yeah, pretty much. Junior, don't call me Junior, indeed. All right, let's see. Open the desk. Everything that was in it is on the floor. Oh, good. Okay. Chair. Can I pick up the chair? I'll clean up another day. Okay. What about the tablecloth? Pick up tablecloth. The plant's in the way. Okay. Can I pick up the plant? I'll just put it down over here. What's the name of the plant? Does it say Chuck? I don't see anything special about it. Darn, I wanted it to say it was Chuck the Plant for Maniac Mansion reference. Pick up the tablecloth. Okay, he left it there. Chest. Open the chest. It's locked. Okay, well, I gotta find a key then. Oh, there's Chuck the Plant. Let's go. Hi, Chuck. Chuck the Plant was in Thimbleweed Park, too. What about the typewriter? There's no paper in it. Okay, so I need paper. Bookcase. I can't pick that up. Can I pull it? Oh, there we go. And what's this? Sticky tape. Look at the sticky tape. It's kind of lumpy. Okay. Can I open it? I can't get the tape open. It's just too sticky. Okay. Let's look at that painting. Is that the one? It's a painting I did when I was a little boy. It's of a trophy my father won. Oh, that's cute. Can I look at that painting? Oh, yeah. Look at picture. It's our old house in Four Corners. Okay, look at the bed. Nothing under the bed. Can I push the bed? Can I pull the bed? Can I open it? Can I pick it up? Open the dresser. And go through Dad's underwear? Yes, go through all the underwear. No, seriously? Okay, whatever game. Look at more books. These are the books Dad used to read while falling asleep. Okay. I don't see anything special about. Okay, so I've got something there. Use sticky tape and Grail diary so nobody else can see inside. I think I remember what to do with the sticky tape. I'm just gonna try that real quick in Grail diary. That doesn't seem to work. All right. I think I know what to do. I need to go back to the college is what I need to do, because we got that solvent in the jar. The one thing in there that isn't fan service. Let's try this. Use sticky tape with, use jar with sticky tape. It seems to be working. Hey, there's a key in here. Oh, good. Now I'll travel all the way back. How much gas are we wasting? How much gas are we wasting? Like, seriously. Okay, I gotta make sure there's nothing else in here before I go and waste more gas. Okay, tablet. Let's look at it. What's the tablet? I haven't finished translating it, but I think it's a warning about aliens in disguises. Please don't tell me this is relating to Crystal Skull, even though it came out 20 years before the movie. Look at the mask. I got this from an African shaman near Kinshasa. That's a name. All right, pick up the mask. Can I? No, don't need to take it with me. I don't need anything around here. I don't need the metal, I don't think. He wouldn't let me take that. What about the duck? Oh, I can't. It won't let me click the duck. I wanted to click the duck. All right, let's go back to Henry's house. Hey, there's a yeah, I know. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, I know. It wouldn't let me click it. Just the door. What about the switch? It won't let me click the switch either. All right, let's travel. Let's go back to Henry's house, and we'll use the small key in the chest. Old book. Pick up. What? Okay, let's look at it. This is the diary I made when I was a little boy. It was supposed to look like my father's Grail diary. Okay, so we got a fake diary now. We got a fake Grail diary, and there's a typewriter, but there's no paper that I know of. Is there any paper in here? Must be very valuable to be among all that stuff. Shame Indy doesn't realize that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know. Anything else? No, it's just junk. Rock? What's the rock? I believe this is a fragment of a meteor. I don't know why it oozes purple slime, though. Yo, it's the purple meteor from Maniac Mansion. And Nami, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Welcome in. We just finally got started with the game. It has been a night of yap and scuff. And scuff and yap. All right. What do we got here? Travel to, are we supposed to be walking along the bottom of the screen, by the way? I don't think so. No, it won't let me move anymore. Jennifer, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Or have you been lurking this whole time? If so, yeah, then you've seen the disasters. But welcome in. I hope you are having a good Thursday, Jennifer. I guess it's almost Friday. Not quite. Well, it's Friday for some people. So I'm right on time for the game then. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's go to Venice chat. Because I don't think there's anything else I could do right now with that typewriter at Henry's. Ba-bum. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, the Azores. Oh, hey, we're doing the gaming. Nice. Yes. No username. Yes. Ah, Venice. How are we supposed to recognize our contact, Dr. Schneider? Maybe he'll recognize us. Dr. Jones? Yes. I knew it was you. You have your father's eyes. And my mother's ears, but the rest belongs to you. Looks like the best parts have already been spoken for. Marcus Brody? That's right. I'm Dr. Elsa Schneider. Oh? So, could you tell me about my father's disappearance? Of course. We were working in the library when it happened. I'll show you. Why don't you two go ahead without me? I think I'll take a nice, relaxing gondola ride. Okay, fine. Very well, Marcus. Thanks for taking a plane ticket. Dr. Schneider, you lead the way. I've been busy with an appointment all morning, and I've seen bits of the stream. Gotcha. I hope your appointment went well, Jennifer. I hope everything's okay. But welcome in. Hopefully now you got a chance to unwind some. Oh, hey, it's the blonde chick who survives in the Lego game, yeah. You couldn't be more right. It was a church during the Crusade. Now, just before your father vanished, he was muttering something about Roman numerals. He said he'd searched everywhere for them, without success. The library should be closing soon. I'll make sure we won't be bothered, then we can take a look around. I need surgery is all I say. I'm sorry to hear that, Jennifer. I'll be sure to keep you in my prayers. I'm sure everyone here in chat will be praying for you as well. So, you know, get well soon. I can't speak. I'm sorry. Brain isn't braining. Get well soon. I hope it all goes well for you. Yeah. We're all praying for you. Okay, stacks. Anything there? Nothing there. Okay, and that's out there. What about the plaza? Anything there? Fountain. Look at the fountain. It's a beautiful example of Purcellian design, and it's full of water. That librarian is dropping a groovy beat, indeed. Brain ain't braining, all good. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not. I can't. I'm definitely not tonight, so yeah. Yeah, I've been out of it all day. The drumming to imitate the stamping of books. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have much sound options with this thing. Okay, where'd he go? I clicked something. Oh, there he goes. Manhole cover. Can I open it? Can't seem to budge it. Okay. Purcellian design, another reference. Oh, that is probably Steve Purcell. Yep, Steve Purcell. Good catch there. Steve Purcell used to do so much of the artwork for these, and of course Sam and Max. All right, let's go back in the library. Let me make sure there's nothing here. Okay, what is? Plaque. Look at the plaque. It says, dedicated to my favorite little library from a lover of fine literature, D. Alighieri. Okay. Let's just go this stacks. All right, what is? Let's see what the books are. Look at the books. Tales of the Ark of the Covenant and other outlandish folk stories. You don't say. Right. Am I going to have to look at all of them? Okay, no. All right, good. I'm sure there are different books around here. Okay. What is? I'm sure there's books we need at some point, chat. So look at these books. Okay. What about down there? What is? What is books? What is they? Okay, same thing, fine. There's Roman numerals. Dad searched for Roman numerals everywhere? Okay, let's look at that one. There's an ancient inscription, 354. At the window. It looks very familiar to me. It's probably in the Grail Diary. There's some numbers carved here. 925. All right, let me go down the other shelves. Let's take a look at these ones. Because I want to try to find... I know there's some other books I'm going to need. Okay, well, that's the same ones I did, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, they're all the same ones. Okay. This whole section is. Okay. Turn off the books. Yeah, I know. Those are holdovers in the Scum interface from Maniac Mansion. It's these semi-related, but a thing I liked about Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, I still haven't played it, is the references to Indy's dad and a specific note Indy finds at one point. And he goes, "They were watching you too, Dad." Really? Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, so is this the... I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. So all those ones are fine. All right, let's try these books. What is books? Look at books. All about snakes. I hate snakes. Okay, what about these ones? Okay, what about these ones? All these? This whole section of the library is just snakes. Really? All these shelves, and the only book they have is the Ark of the Covenant one. And just snakes over here. Crazy. And the thing is, I know there's books you need. Yeah, there was a strange order watching Indy due to him finding an artifact. And they were also watching Indy's dad because of it. Oh, they end up writing off Indy's dad because of his quest to find the Holy Grail. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let me look at these ones. All about snakes again. All right, what is? Because I know there's like if I remember, which was unrelated to the main plot of the game. Gotcha. Okay. More numerals and the painting I know is going to play. Let me go through here. All right, let's see. What is? Look at books. All about Caponian and Scholarian culture. I wonder, huh? I wonder what that has to do with. You know what? Maybe that's a Zach McCracken reference. Troy Baker does a great impression of Harrison Ford. Okay, I don't think I've heard him before. I've only heard Denny Delk, who did the Fate of Atlantis and some of the other older Indiana Jones games. Interesting, though. Let's see. Real quickly, let's see. Is it the same thing? Fascist propaganda. Fascist propaganda. Fascist propaganda. Danny also does a fine job, too. Yeah. A lot of fascist propaganda in this library chat. All right, let's see. What is? Good Lord, it's a whole shelf of fascist propaganda. It's a lot. All right, let's see. These might be interesting if I wasn't in a hurry. Okay, let's see. Pick up. Come on, stop talking so I can make sure. Come on. Okay, same thing. Pick up. Okay, same thing. Same thing. Okay. So that's there. Lurking. Thank you for lurking, Judd. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. What is... There's got to be a singular book at some point. Maps of Ancient Italy. I could have fun in this section. All right, pick up books. I said pick up. Okay, it won't let me pick it up. Okay. Huh. All right. Fine. Okay, let's see. What is? Keep trying to see if a singular book jumps out. I guess not. All right. Look at the books. My father made me read these when I was a boy. All right, well, can I pick it up? No. Okay. Okay. Pick these up. Nothing. Okay. Pick those up. Nothing. All right. And this section. Hello. There's a book. There's a book. Pick up next room. I know. I can't pick that up. No, it won't let me. All right, let me see. What is next room? Let me try. Pick up next room. I can't pick that up. All right, what's this book? It's that book by Schmittler. Mein Plomp. I'm trying not to say the words in case YouTube is listening. Huh. Yeah, there we got. Well, it's World War II. So we got a copy of his book. Swell. Okay, no. Please no. It looks like a first edition. All right, well, honestly, it's probably worth a lot of money. I mean, to be fair, it's probably worth a lot of money. Good luck selling it, but it's probably worth a lot of money. The complete works of famous dictators. My father made me read these when I was a boy. I hear that Schmittler guy was a real jerk. Wasn't he, though? Total D-bag. Total D-bag, man. Like, what the hell? All right, what do we got here? What is... I know there's another book I need. Maybe I have to come back to it. I don't know. I just know there's another book. Because I remember getting stuck years ago. All right, what are these? These books aren't very interesting. These books aren't very interesting. It says my father made me read these when I was a boy in the Mine Swamps. Pretty much the one right next to it, so yeah. And while I loved Great Circle, I wasn't a big fan of them pushing the thing about Marion and Indy. If anything, the two of them are far better for each other staying apart. I don't know, because that's one of the few things I liked about Crystal Skull. I haven't played Great Circle, so I don't know anything about it, but that's one of the things I liked about Crystal Skull is I thought the Marion Indiana Jones ending with that was good. I thought it was an appropriate end. That's one thing. I always look at Crystal Skull as being an optional epilogue. And I've always thought that I thought the ending was right because it gave Indiana Jones the reward he deserved. They aren't interesting. What about these ones? They aren't interesting either. Okay. All right, so we're back there. What about this section? Maybe I have to come back to that other section of books later. All right. Because I would swear there's a book about a plane I need at some point. A bunch of how-to books. There we go. What is? There we go. Book. It's called How to Fly a Biplane. Man, there we go. Blink and you'll miss it. Love that some of these books are bright pink. Yeah, just like they would have been bright pink back then. Ha! I'm still confused why people viewed aliens as impossible to exist in Indiana Jones when it's confirmed God exists. I don't know. I didn't have a problem with... I had a lot of problems with that movie. I don't think that the aliens thing really was the least of it. The alien part didn't really bother me. I think my only problem with the alien part, my only problem with it was, I think I would have been happier with the alien if we had more Indiana Jones movies to go with it. If Indiana Jones as a franchise had been all it could be, and that was one that was stuck in the middle that, okay, here's the alien one, here's the Temple of Doom one, I don't think it would have bothered me. Because I saw a few reviews and a lot of them groaning over the ancient aliens part. I think the issue was that George Lucas refused to call them aliens. Yeah, and didn't Spielberg at one point try to go along with that, saying they're interdimensional beings, actually? Something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, so we've got the How to Fly a Biplane. How to Fly a Biplane. Good. We'll need this later, I'm sure, because there's a couple ways we can proceed. All right, let me look at this window. Looks very familiar to me. All right, let's look at Grail Diary. Okay, note the particular care taken in drawing the sheet. Can I flip pages? Okay, you can't. In drawing the shield, the areas above it, and the angels. Okay, so that the cryptic message seems to have something to do with Roman numerals and stone pillars. If you would follow the third on the left. Okay. Also, I think we could do... Also, I think we could do more indie movies animated. Indie movies, if they were animated, you don't have to worry about dragging Harrison Ford back and digitally de-aging him when you could just animate him. I wouldn't even mind another actor replacing him, just like the Bond movies. I think it could have been fine. The holdup seems to have been, I think it was more Spielberg than Lucas, because I know at one point there was an Indiana Jones script that I guess had to do with a haunted house or a haunted castle. I think it was going to be like an old Scottish castle, and it was going to have to do with like some sort of a treasure and a secret and ghosts. And Spielberg wasn't interested because his answer was, well, I already did Poltergeist. I already did a ghost movie. So it seems like Spielberg was the holdup on a lot of stuff. It's like he wanted it to be a franchise, but he didn't want it to be a franchise. He didn't want to be part of a big franchise, but he also wanted it. I don't know. I hate to say it, maybe it would have been better if they moved past Spielberg. Animation has become such a disrespectful medium, and hell, I've seen full stop motion disrespected medium, yeah. And how I've seen full stop motion movies, indie fan films made with Legos. Really, I haven't watched any, but I believe it. All right, so there's suns there, the cups there, sword, din, and angels there. Okay, not that one. Let me dig up the one that I liked. You won't be able to post any links in here. We've got links set for mods only. Sorry. See, there's the sword. There's that. Gat. Thank you, Megs. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Oh, I need those, I need something to break the floor with. I need something to bust the floor. I could still list the title at least. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to list the title. I need, I've got my whip. You put your hand upon my hip. Wait, why'd I do that with the whip? Okay, so I'm not seeing any of them in here. I'm looking for those, like in the movie, the things he used to break through the ground. Maybe they're outside. Ah, there we go. All right. Pick up cordon barrier. Okay, there. We've got that. Pick up metal post. And it just fits in my pocket. I have nobody sampled that librarian noise for a remix track yet. It's missed potential. Indeed. Okay, let's look at that window. It's not that window. I think it was the one I was in. I think it was the one I was in. Not that one. I'll double check this. It's not that one because I know there was a sword. No, it's not this one. I think that's the only bad thing about this game is the lack of in-game music. Oh, boy. Did I miss the room? No, it's not that one. Okay. Let me back this up. It jumped. Indiana Jones and the Staff of the Gods. Okay, so kind of like the Staff of Kings one, which was a game I know. It's a stop-motion film made with Lego set 3 years after The Last Crusade. And he's sent on a quest to find mysterious trident and stop the Axis powers from obtaining its ungodly power. Nice, nice. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to remember to take a look at that. Thank you. Staff of the Gods. Okay. I think it's this one. Let's look. Let's look at the Grail Diary again. Angels there, sword there, cups there, sun there. Yep, this is it. Okay, and it said the third from the left. Okay, this is the left. Look at the inscription. Come on. There's an ancient inscription here. 3, 5, 4. I think it's number 4. And it's almost an hour, too. Really? Wow. Pretty long. All right, let's try this. The metal post I got in my pocket. Oh, well, I should probably save. Use metal post. Okay. Huh. Here we go. Out of my jacket. Did I get it right? What was that noise? You there, don't move. Yes, I got the right one, chat. And we finally got in-game music, too. Let's save. Again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me see. And it's almost an hour. And there's and if you're a Crystal Skull fan, not really, but there's Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Eye. Okay, I'll keep that one in mind too. Emperor's Eye. Okay. What is? Is there anything I can grab? Like a skull? Okay, there's 3 tunnels. I better look at the Grail Diary. This one follows India's son Mutt Williams to hunt for one of the world's greatest treasures, the Emperor's Eye. Jones and Jones Jr. must race across the earth before Indy's competitor gets to it. It's also stop-motion film made with Legos. See, but all this sort of re-emphasizes to me that Indiana Jones is a franchise that really just was never used to its fullest potential. I mean, Lucasfilm and Paramount, with or without Spielberg, could have been putting out a new Indiana Jones every 3-4 years, even if they were changing actors, just like the Bond movies. To me, there's just so much potential. I don't see anything pertinent right now. Okay, I don't know which way to go. Let's start with this one. Oh. Oh, good. Okay, nothing there. And this one? Let's, oh, okay. Right back where we were. All right, fine. And this one? Right back where we were. Okay, well, at least we know which ways you're likely to be eaten by a grue. What's a grue? Nothing there. I do not know what a grue is. Oh. I do wish Lego didn't recancel their indie theme, because the Temple of Doom set would have been controversial. Really, did they? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's too bad. Okay. Oh, no. Hello. What's this? Arm. All right, can I pick up the arm? Yep, there we go. We'll take his arm. Grues are flesh-eating monsters that lurk in dark places and originate from the text adventure game Zork. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Then, Willow. I just got my hands on all the Zork games on PC, the text adventures and the other ones. I haven't cleaned them up yet, but I did pick them up. So that'll be something for future streams at some point. At least trying. I don't know about the text ones. We'll try them, but especially the visual ones. All right, I'm going back here for a moment, just because I want to see what else is around here. Okay, same thing. Okay, let's see. Just trying to see if I can, is this going to be the same? Okay, yep. I just don't want to miss anything, you know, chat? I just don't want to miss anything. Alright, let's try down here. Hello! Yes, they had fully remade the Temple of Doom Lego set from 2009. Really? Due to the statue of Kali, the Thuggee cult the remake set was deemed inappropriate and shelved despite being finished. That's too bad. That's too bad. Pick up the torch. It's held in place by hard, dry mud. Okay, so I need to get the mud off. Do I have anything? Can I use the whip? Use the whip with torch? That's not what I carry a whip for. What about the arm? Oh, there's a hook. Use the hook with the torch. That doesn't seem to work. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Alright, before I go through there, I want to go around here. Actually, no. I'm going back down there. I'm going back down there, chat. I know I'm wandering in circles. I'm wandering in circles. Last set from the theme was the plane Indy and his dad fly after escaping blimp later on in Last Crusade, which included an enemy pilot. Really? Really great planes, too. I believe it. I believe it. Nice. That's too bad that they canceled the other thing. Okay, so he's down here now. Okay, I don't want to go through there yet. Well, maybe I do. What do we have? What is? Okay, there's a slab there. Pickup slab. I can't get a grip on it. Okay, use hook with slab. That doesn't seem to work. Okay. Okay, I don't have anything then that can get me down there. Okay, back through here. I want to go around that other way first. I know I'm really wandering. The whole theme was unfortunately recanceled, which is a shame. I remember wanting the Lego Indie sets when I was a kid, and watching them cancel the theme before back in the early 2010s hurt. Seeing it happen twice sucks. I can't imagine. Indiana Jones is the most disrespected franchise. One of them. One of them. I feel like there's a lot of disrespected ones right now. Next to Star Wars, Star Trek, Doctor Who. Name it. Alright, what do we have? Okay, I do have to go back that way then. Alright, I do have to go this way, chat. Here we go. Through the tunnel again. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Sorry about all the scuff earlier. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you. As always, appreciate you all being here. Even if you're just stopping in to say hello, doesn't matter. It's always appreciated. Okay, hello. Well, hello, hello. So I can't do anything with that because I can't get a grip on it. And I need to get that other torch, too, that's embedded in the mud. Alright, let's start by going up this way. Okay, there's that door there. And this here. Ah, okay, that's the door I came in. So there's this here. Water. I hate water. First you hate water, then you hate snakes. Let's look at the water. Boy, is there anything... I feel like Indiana Jones is kind of getting to be a bit of a namby-pamby in this game. Baths. I hate baths. Hydration break. Speaking of which, if you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. What do we have through here? Manhole. Can I open the manhole? Okay, I can go up there. And no one cares. No one cares, chat. Ha! Okay, so I've got the hook. Ah, hello. Okay, rusty lock. I can't reach it. Can I use the hook with the rusty lock? I can't reach it. Really? Look at it. All right. All right. Okay. So I got the hook. Let's try this. Red cordon with hook. That doesn't work. Okay. There's nothing in the Grail Diary. Look at the old book. The diary I wrote as a kid. Okay. Let's take a look around here real quick, chat. I don't want to disturb her. Okay, we don't want to disturb the lover. Or the slob. Or the old lady. Or the woman, probably. Or the dude. Alright, what do we have here? Can I turn off the fountain? Doesn't seem to work. Okay. What about over here? Is there anything over here? No. There's got to be something with that fountain. Use the fountain. With hook. Use red cordon. Is fountain with red cordon? No. It's locked. Okay, so I can't get back in. I guess Elsa couldn't keep the library open any longer. All right, fine. Travel to the United States. No. Okay, we got a whip. Whee! All right. I'm gonna have to check a hint pretty soon. I know I'm... You know what? Okay, I've got a thought. I got a thought. A couple thoughts. Use whip with the rusty lock. I can't reach it. Okay, fine. I got a couple thoughts. A few. I'm gonna go back to that room with the, not just the one with the slab. I'm going back to the, okay, not that. What is? I'm gonna try to go... I want to go back to that, there. All right, torch. Can I pull it? Can I push it? Okay, it's... Oh. Use hook with... Use red cordon with torch. Use whip. Okay. And up here there was nothing, right? Chat, I think I'm gonna have to get a hint. UHS. All right, here we go. Venice. The catacombs. Always get hints. Where are the red dots? I know what they are. The red dots? It's the... could be eyes. Could be rat's eyes. Don't worry about them. I knew that already. I'm in the room with the slab. How do I lift the slab? You'll find out how it becomes useful later. Okay. How do I get the torch? Okay. It's really caked in there. Mud sure is hard. Water, yeah. Okay. That's what I missed. Yeah, there it is. Oh, welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. No worries about not checking in. Evening, Madamus. I've been resting in the chat bar for the past hour. Appreciate it. Only just realized I haven't checked in yet, so no worries. Thanks for the relaxing retro gameplay. Hey, thank you for stopping by. If you need to rest, if you need to take off, feel free to do so, but I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello as always, Alex. We appreciate you here. That goes for everyone, lurking, etc. All right. Yeah, I see what I did. Let's go up the manhole. So that's what I missed. I was up here and I was looking at all the people and I didn't even pay attention to the wine bottle. Stuff doesn't stick out in this game always. To me. Mind if I take this? Indeed I do. We're not done with our fine wine yet. I don't want to disturb her. What about him? I don't want to disturb him. Okay, well, what? Oh, and did I accidentally closed the hint system too. Just a moment, chat. Let me reopen it. I always do that for some reason. I never minimize it. I wind up closing it like a reject. Open. Indy 3 UHA. Okay, there we go. Need the wine bottle. Yeah, I know that. Look at the wine bottle. Well, I know that, but it's not letting me, All right, what am I missing? What am I missing back in the library? How can I get these books? There are 3 books, okay? And the cat... Okay, there's another book. Okay, that's my problem. I missed a book. Darn. All right. Barnett College, is there anything else? What is there to do in my office? Let's see. Something important in the papers. Yeah, package the Grail Diary. I know that. Okay. Anything else at Barnett College? No, but there is something. Oh, I missed talking to him. All right, so I got to go back to... I gotta go back. All right, chat. I gotta go back to a few places. I gotta get back in that library if I can. If I didn't screw up already. Let me make sure. Load. Okay, let's load to M1. I'd better not. No! The guard's waiting for me. Oh, I missed something, chat. Darn it. And I didn't save my game then. All right. Let's see. Can I go back in that way? I might have to restart the game just because I missed something, chat. This is one of those games where it does that to you. This is one of those games where it does that to you. I might have to restart, chat. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Are you serious? Is Madamus this dense? Better not, that guard's waiting for me. Okay, yeah, I missed the... Darn. Alright. I missed that. I wonder if that's why they're, Alright, chat. Chat. We're gonna restart the game. Because I missed something and I can't go back for it. We're gonna speed run. No, we're not. You know what? No. You know what? We're just gonna press on without it. We're just gonna press on without it. Okay. Let me go get the hook. Again. Or was it there? No, I already took his hook. Yeah, I screwed that up. The phone number, for the calling the hints, yeah. Okay, there's the torch I can't get. Yeah, I know the hint number, yeah. I think this is before they even had the hint guide. I don't think they had hint books at this time. I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, they did. There is a hint book that they made, because I've got a copy of it. Well, I've got a copy of a copy, sort of. I've got a copy that's in the manual for the LucasArts Classic Adventures set that this came from. But I think it's an abridged version. All right, let's save. Okay. Oh, something happened. I see the emotes flying. Pick up the wine bottle. I arrived is what happened. I have no idea. It's probably a subscribe, but Streamlabs is acting wonky. But welcome back, Nissa. Oh, there we go.
That's because I'm famous.
Zong Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but welcome in. Welcome to the Back Library. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Nissa. It's been a night of ultimate scuff. It has been a night of ultimate scuff. All right, I forgot to talk to Marcus. There's a class in section. Okay, is Marcus going to be there? Use the drinking fountain. Okay. Tastes great. Marcus isn't there, is he? Or is he? Where's Marcus? He's not there. Oh, I need to talk to Marcus. Oh, no. Oh, we've already been through this. Okay, Marcus is no longer here, so I screwed up talking to Marcus, and I didn't get the name of the geology professor, so I'll have to go back to that. All right. What am I missing? Why won't it let me, Oh, look at the bulletin board. For sale, complete set of books by Professor Ravenwood. Oh, dear. All right, travel again. Is there... All right. What's there to do at Henry's house? Is there anything I'm missing here? Is there anything I need from here? Picture in the bedroom. Okay, so there's a picture I need. So I missed something. All right, yeah. I missed something in Henry's house. All right. And I missed a map. Is that the one? I didn't think it would let me take it before. It does, okay. Okay, look at the painting. Okay, I know what that is. I can't take the nail. There's nothing else in here. All right, let's travel back to Venice. I don't know why it won't let me... Why would anyone want a cat when they could have a dog? Because cats are cute too. I need that bottle. Mind if I take this? Indeed I do. We're not done with our fine wine yet. All right. Can I push it? I can't move it. Can I pull it? I can't move it. Can I push him? I don't want to disturb him. All right, can I keep... Let me try. Mind if I take this? All right. Well, that's the only wine bottle I see. It says I'm supposed to... I might have to restart this. I feel like something is really missed. I've really missed something somewhere. It's locked, okay. I've got the hook. Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing? Okay, the catacombs. Explore, yeah, I know, it doesn't matter. Okay, how can I open the gate? Okay, yeah, look at the wine bottle and then pick it up. Okay, let's try looking at it. You know what? That's probably it. That's probably it. Oh, man, if this... Seriously, if I have to look at it because I need to see that it's empty first. 1924, a very bad year. I knew that. So that was the answer. How stupid. I'm sorry. I can't believe that was the... Of course not, it was a dreadful wine. I can't believe that was the answer. You have to... Oh my gosh. All right. Come on. Let's use the wine bottle and the fountain, because I know I need to loosen that mud. And let's go back in the manhole. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I've been on a phone call for like 20 minutes. Wow. What happened in the catacombs? I got a hook, and I got out, and I got a bottle filled with water, and I thought I was going to have to restart the game because when I was checking my hints, because I got stuck, it turns out I missed something in the library. There was a map of the catacombs that I never grabbed. And I can't get back into the library now. So, yeah. Gonna lose some IQ points, is what it boils down to. But you didn't miss much. We're still in the catacombs. I'm just trying to go back now and get the torch since I finally have a bottle filled with water. Okay, use wine bottle with... Use torch with wine bottle. That loosened the mud. Deep in the catacombs? Let's see, pick up the torch. Oh. Well, there we go. Game over. Oops, the wine bottle broke. Do I have any like glass that I could keep to cut things with? All right, what do we have? Let's go this direction. Nothing there, okay. And anything there? No, nothing. The way you say, got a bottle filled with water makes it really... I'm glad it made you laugh. I obtained a receptacle for the liquid. Okay, there's a ladder. And there's no tunnel there, just a ladder. Okay, first things first. I want to head this way before I go up. Okay, there's something. Wooden plug. It's too high to reach. Can I use the hook with it? Okay, use red cordon with hook. That wouldn't work. Okay, I don't want to do that just yet. First things first. First things first, let's go down that ladder. Up the ladder, I mean. Not up. Bottle. Oh, there we go. No! I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have saved. Well, that's what happens when we go up the ladder, chat. So there's that answer. Okay, F5. Let's save. Okay. Play. I don't want to do what I'm thinking of doing with that yet. Ah, okay. Look at the inscription. These look like inscriptions. Wait a minute. This looks familiar. Yes, it describes the Grail. Okay, how does it describe it? My father's diary is right. Either the Persian manuscript Al-Jawaf sent to my dad or that letter from Staubig about the Book of Merlin, is the correct account of the Grail. Okay, Book of Merlin. Staubig and Merlin. Okay, really? Okay, I don't see anything pertinent right now. Okay, fine. All right, so I hope I remember that. Let's try the whip. Use the whip with the hook. Dun, 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 dun! Wow, I timed that right. Oh, I bet I can go back to that room where the water was. I can go back to that room where the water was, chat. Let's go. There was a room that was flooded out at the one point. So, okay. I don't remember which way it was, though. I don't remember which way it was. Okay, it wasn't there. Yeah, it wasn't there. I think it's back this way. I really wish I would have gotten that map of the catacombs. That one important book that I missed. Okay, what? Oh, nothing there. Okay. I bet it was back the other way. Ah! It's probably way far back, too. Okay, what about this? Is it here? No? Okay, it's not here. All right. Nope, definitely not there. Can I go back up the hole? Maybe the guard's gone, finally? Nope, the guard's still there. He's gonna be there forever. Boo! Alright, so let's go back. Let's go all the way back to where I was. All the way back, chat. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's not up here, is it? No, that's dead end. And this was dead end too, right? Yeah. Alright, fine. I legit don't remember it. No, I know it's not that. Okay, down this way, back into the room with the thing, the torch. Okay, anything there? No. Is it up this way? No. Okay. It's not through there. Okay. Was it through here? Yes, there it is. Okay. Whee! Hole. Okay. Wow. Looks deep. All right, so there's a dead end there, and a tunnel there. I'm going to the dead end first. Okay, nothing. I don't see anything special about it. Look at this one. Okay, what is? The hole must be where we pulled the water out. All right, let's go down the tunnel. Let's go down the tunnel. Yay, more of this. Okay. Okay, there's a passage up there. Let's go up through there first. Ah, machine room. Okay. All right, first things first. What is? Machine. Wheel. Okay, nothing on the floor. Look at the machine. I don't see anything special about it. Okay. Let's use the wheel. Okay, that turns there. But that isn't turning. Okay. What about the red cordon? Machine. Can that work? There we go. All right, let's turn the wheel. Okay, I don't know what we did. I don't know what we did, but whatever it is what we did. That made no sense. Whatever. Wait a second. Is this that same... Yeah, this is that same area. Isn't it? Or maybe not. Okay. Before I go in there, I want to look around here. Okay. I want to go down this one and see if there's anything here. Okay. Come on. And here's a door. That's the same one. Okay. Look at the statues. I don't see anything special about it. All right, well, look at the diary then. This configuration is labeled correct. This one is labeled certain death. How curious. Okay, so I need a skeleton thing there, a castle there, and that thing. Okay. So that's wrong. All right, hold on. Let's save. Let's check certain death. I want to see if it's really certain death. I'm going to see if it's really certain death, chat. Okay, open the door. Latch from the other side. Okay. All right, well, I got to go back then. Let's go use the machine. Come on. What's up here? Okay, yeah. Okay, use the machine. Use the wheel. Okay. Let's see if that made a change, chat. Because I feel lost. Well, it's the same thing. All right, I'm going to go use the machine again. Just in case I screwed something up by using it the one time and then... Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I don't remember. Maybe I push those things. Maybe I push those things. Let's see. Push the statue. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so look at the Grail Diary. So I want the skeleton castle and that thing. Okay. Let's try pushing this one. What's it going to change? Okay. Let's try pushing the middle one. Okay. You got the gold, Jonesy. Welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. Not much. Just trying to... Right now, we're stuck in the catacombs. But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday or Friday, depending on what time zone you are in. What time zone is it for me? Oh, it's still Thursday for me. Okay. Okay, no. All right. Push. And push. He's on the puzzle grind, indeed. Okay, there's the castle. So I need this guy to be a skeleton. Ah! Okay. Waiting for him to fold the hint to the hint. Not again, no! No more hint. Okay, which one is it? Let's look at this. I've already looked at the hints enough. Okay, this thing. Whatever it is on those hind legs. Is it that? I don't think so. Okay, it's not the dragon. It's that. It's the horse. Okay. And, okay, push him. And push him again. Okay. And this one then finally. Push this one until it's the castle. There we go. Boom. Let's go, big brain. Save again. Okay. Play. Oh, good. More of this. I just can't believe I forgot the map in the library. I didn't do the what is enough needs strategy guide. I mean, I've used it a few times. The universal hint system. Mad Miss Jones and the big brain. Let's go. I know I know with the different paths later on, chat, I know that getting the biplane, you have two options. You can either ride the blimp and then do like in the movie, steal it from the blimp, but you have to do a bunch of fighting. Or you can steal it from the ground beforehand. And since I've got the manual, we're going to try to steal it from the ground probably. I'm just going to have to make mental note. Oh, crap. Okay. A big fork in the road. Ah, I click and it'll just come back. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. So the top route is nothing. And the bottom route here is nothing. And the bottom route here, that's nothing. And this one right here leads right back into where that one is. So, okay, there's the bridge. Oh! Okay. And I already raised the bridge. Good. With the machine room. Okay, I did the right thing. That must be what that machine did. That must be what that machine did. Okay, what's down here first? Nothing. Da-na-na-na-da. Anything down there? Nope, nothing. And I forget what names it said also of the Book of Merlin. I wonder if that's in the library. Maybe I'll have to go back to the library again. No, I don't think so. So I gotta find out on that Book of Merlin. Or that letter from Al Jawaf. Huh! Man! Whole bunch of dead ends there. Alright, what is? No bones? Nothing? Really, nothing? Okay. Really, is there nothing in here? There really is nothing. Huh. That's weird. That's interesting. I wonder if they forgot or if they left something out. I wonder if there was something planned and they cut it. All right, so I'm here. What's that? Let's go down first. Nothing there. Okay. Okay, and we'll go up here. And that goes right back to where I was. Okay. And this one up here. Okay, nothing there. And that intersects. Okay. So those all intersect. Yep, I need a map. Okay, hello. Okay, what is? Skulls, okay. Look at the skulls. I don't see anything special about it. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, fine. All right. Let's look at the Grail Diary. Okay, Perhosonos from manuscript of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen. This expert uses an obscure musical notation, and I am not sure why it never has more than 6 different. And I am not sure why it never has more than 6 different notes. I only see 5 notes. All right, let's just save again. And play. All right, let me read. Okay, that's the bottom, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, the 6 different notes that, okay, done, done, done. Okay, yeah. Right, just checking something. Okay, so middle of the road. Okay, so dun 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 dun. I think this one. All right. Push. 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 Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Push. 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 Okay, what am I doing wrong here? 1. Dun, 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 dun. It should be this one. Okay. Look at the Grail Diary. Yeah, right here. Okay, these 5 right here. Okay. Because it isn't this one. Unless it is. All right, here, let me reset it. Okay. Let's try dun 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 dun. We'll try that one. Push skull. Done. 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 There we go. Okay. B, B, E, E, E. Thank you. I just couldn't tell because they've got 6 skulls there and yet the 5 notes on the thing. All right. Well, there we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. We got it. All right. What? Okay. What? Can I not go back up? Oh, I guess not. All right. Okay, so there's that way, and there's up here. Let's start by going up. Well, actually, let's start by going down. Okay, no. Never mind. Go up. And we'll go... Wait, is that a... Okay, that's just an archway. And it curves around. And, oh, well, I guess I should have gone all the way up. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. La, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay, so there's that. Let's go down. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go all the way over first. Let's see how far we can go over here. Okay, nope. Okay, it does close up. All right. Let's try this. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah. The controls for this part are kind of wonk. Okay, and there's another archway. Let's just go along the bottom here. Okay, nothing there. All right. Let's go back then. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Fine. Whatever, game. Oh my gosh. And just a reminder, chat, tomorrow night we'll be doing Emote Lab for the first time. I know nothing about it, really, other than it's used to make emotes. So hopefully it'll be fun. Even though I'm a non-artist, hopefully we'll have a lot of fun with Emote Lab. Hopefully we can come up with some cool stuff. Pogger's Emote Lab. Yeah. I mean, I've seen other people do it, so might as well try it. At the very least, some stuff I could use for GIFs, like a lot of folks. Okay, nothing there. This is a dead end. Good. All right, that's a dead end. Just I'm trying to make sure I eliminate everything. Yeah, I've seen a few people use it. I've seen a few people posting, a lot of them still on Twitter with their posts, like GBA leading at 52% if only that number were 20% higher. Really, which one's close? We're 20. Why? You'd want it to be... Oh gosh, 72. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Daylin. Yes. Okay, first things first. Before I go in there, I want to make sure there's nothing else around here, chat. I want to make sure there's nothing else around here. Nothing there, okay. Yeah, Gumi Jelly, who we haven't rated for a while, but I know Gumi has been using a lot of the I know I've seen a lot of the emotes, like with some of her Twitter posts. Which I always forget to do. I never think to use, like, the emotes that Moo made. I never think to use them on Twitter for posts. Ah, okay. So there's the lock. Let's go ahead and save this. Open the lock. Okay, there. Good, it's open. All right, what do we got? Anything in here that I could take other than the casket? If I remember right, chat, there is going to be a loud noise once I open this casket. I seem to remember that from being a kid, because it scared the crap out of me. Nothing there. All right, here we go. Here comes the noise. Wow. Okay, here. Oh, I guess not. Here it comes. Ah! The shield is the second marker Donovan spoke of. Let's see. It mentions the ancient city of Alexandretta. Yeah, I know. Today, the city of Iskenderun is built on its ruins. Awesome artwork. It does look good. Just fell out of your chair. Oh, dear. Welcome in, Swab Pigeon. Welcome in. By the way, here, let me post your channel link real quick. Just a moment. Let me post that. Unless you want to grab it for me, Omegs. If you want to grab Suave Pigeon's link, let me try. I'm trying. I need to set it up with Library Bot. I thought about it earlier, and then I didn't do it. Here we go. Copy, and boom, and there we go. Paste. I got it. There we go. There's Suave Pigeon's link, chat, if you want to give him a follow. There you go. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Indiana Jonesing. Indeed. It is awesome artwork, though. I like that artwork. It is good-looking artwork on that. Okay, so Eskinderun. Let's go to... We're off on the road to Eskinderun. Yay! Yay! So I guess that's it. We're out of the sewers. Dr. Jones, I've been looking all over for you. Oh boy. Indy, Marcus, I found out where your father is. He's being held captive in Brunwald Castle on the Austrian-German border. Great. And I found out where the Grail is. It's in Eskinderun. Of course, Eskinderun. Oh boy, his turn. Marcus, why are you all wet? Ha! But don't ask. Okay, I'll rescue Dad. You meet me in Eskinderun. But I never got the name of that professor from him. Sure. No trouble. I'll be off now. Oh boy. Where is Eskinderun? Oh dear. Welcome back, Alex. Yeah, man, this MS-DOS venture is getting good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. We'll have to wrap it up soon. Oh, hello. All right, I'll stay in the car. I'll come back in a few minutes. Let's see. It seems we have found a pigeon mid suavemente terminal montage reference. I'll take your word for that, Daylin. Thank you. Yeah, no worry. PC DOS adventures are better. I love them. Yeah, Skinderun, it's the 58th state in the 51st state in the US, indeed. Looks like darn it. It looks like I'll have to check the rest of the show later. No worries, my lights out alarm is going off. I'll have to go to bed since I have work early tomorrow. Gotcha, good luck with work, but I'll leave the rest of the show running on my PC. I appreciate that. Have a good rest, Alex. Appreciate you stopping by as always, and good luck at work tomorrow. Have a good night, Mammoth. Thanks for the show. Thank you. There it is, the Indiana Jones haunted house. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. I think that would have been a decent idea. The haunted house idea. Oh, well, I can't do anything except go in the door. Hello. And who might you be? Lord McFalfa, I'm here to inspect the tapestries. Are you the one with the relatives in town? Never mind that. Who's in charge here? I wonder who is. Thanks. I look forward to the free pizza the office is getting at the end of the day. Nice, nice. Enjoy your pizza, Alex. Free is always better. I'm Lord McFalfa. I'm here to inspect the tapestries. Tapestries? This is a castle, and you do not have tapestries? Yes, we have tapestries, but if you're a Scottish lord, I'm a movie star. I guess they can't say Mickey Mouse in the game. Then you should have called in your stunt double. Pop goes the weasel. All right, let's save. We'll keep playing for just a bit, chat. Just a wee little bit. since everything got scuffed earlier. All right, what do we have? Iron Maiden. Okay, there's Hall. Oh, meanwhile, elsewhere in the castle. Sir, you sent for me? I can't get the voice right. Yes, I'm doing Russian. What the heck? I want you to protect that priceless painting when you're quiet. Priceless? That's just a painting of an old cup. Silence! The Fuhrer is very interested in it. Do you dare question the Fuhrer's judgment? I gotta work on my accents. No, sir. Then leave me and return to your post. Yes, sir, Colonel Vogel. Is that a tabletop games store? Because it has a lot of Yahtzee. Yeah. Okay, so there's a doorway there, and there's a doorway there. All right. And there's a hall there. Let's go through the hall. Or not. Okay. And the doorway here. Okay. And the doorway here. I got a feeling I'm going to have some punching to do, chat. Oh, hello. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? That is a bright green rug. That feels like a holdover from the EGA graphics. Colonel Bagel probably had corn in the dough. Oh, dear. Is that an Iron Maiden? It looked like it. It wouldn't let me touch it, though. Iron Maiden in concert. Okay, who's... Oh. Okay. Oh, I saw someone coming down the hall. That's not good. Okay. Oh, there's a tapestry. It looks kind of ratty. Dad wouldn't like it. You think? Let's pick it up. Can we? I don't want it. There's nothing behind it. Okay. So, nothing in here. All right. I'm going to save again, chat. I'm going to save again. Okay. Okay. Nothing in here. And in here, there is nothing. Open the door. Oh, hello. Okay, that's where it is. All right. Oh, drunken soldier. Hey, my good friend. What are you doing here? Excuse me, I must be going. Hello, and how are you? Terrible. I've run out of ale. May I get you another drink? What if you open one of the doors and Schmittler was taking a bubble bath inside? Oh, that would be unfortunate. Well, that would change the whole course of the war, wouldn't it? May I get you another drink? Thank you. Here, take my beer stein. Okay, we got his stein. Look out the window. There's a sheer drop outside, nothing to stand on. Okay. Window hasn't been opened in centuries. Let's look out this one. Stormy night. Okay. 'Twas a dark and stormy night. Okay, we've been through that door. Oh, there's the... Use the spigot with Stein. All right, we got a Stein. What do we got here? What is... I should take that knife in reality. But apparently I can't. Okay. And there's a roast boar. Can I pick up the roast boar? Ouch! It's too hot. Well, can I use the Stein with it? Okay. Okay, can I pick up the roast boar now? Okay, we've got a roast boar. I'm going to save because I'm wondering what happens if I give that guy back his stein. Or if I can even. Regarding the stormy night, I thought the exact same thing. And then you said it out loud. Yeah, the whole boar. Yep, and he stuck it in his pants. Game logic. Hello, Hick, my good friend. Okay, offer an item. Stein. There. Take this stein. Here. Hey, thanks a lot. Okay. Maybe I should have kept it. Maybe I should have kept it. Let me see if I could get it back. Hello, and how are you? Terrible, I've run out of ale. Okay, then I'll just take his stein again. May I get you another drink? All right, whatever. I'll refill it again. I wouldn't want to eat anything out of anyone's pants. Yeah, fair, true and real. All right, let's use the stein with the spigot again. And let's open that other door. Can I pick up the coals? I can't pick that up. Okay, fine. Open the door. Okay, and nothing there. Okay, and open the door. Oh, and I'm down there. Okay, so what's through this door? Look out the window. It's a stormy night. Okay, and nothing in there. Okay. All right, so I got the beer. I've got a stein. I've got a roast boar. Okay, we're back here. Let's go through the doorway again. And we'll go back into the hall again. Yeah, the Iron Maiden, it won't let me do anything with. Okay. No, run! Darn it! Halt! Are you here on the official business? Official business. Darn it, I can't do it. Hi, I'm selling fine leather jackets like the one I'm wearing. Quickly, out of the way, I have a message for the colonel. Where's the prisoner? I've come to interrogate him. There we go, we'll try that. They're holding him upstairs. But who are you? Gestapo Special Investigations. I'm Dietrich's successor. Gestapo Special Investigation. Dietrich? Wasn't he killed in that Ark of the Covenant fiasco? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yes, a sad end for a brave man. Him brave? You must not have known him. Oh, crap. Keep punching him in the... Keep going below the belt. There, fine. Nothing on him. Darn. Okay. All right, so what's through here? Ah, there we go. Pick up gray uniform. Strange, it's locked into the clothes rack. Locked? Bro got pummeled. Indeed, I can't pick it up because I need a... Okay, what about the brown uniform? Look at the gray uniform. Officer's uniform. So I need a key for that. Okay. What about the small key? Can I use that? It probably won't fit it. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Pick up the servant uniform. Okay. Use the servant uniform. Use. Censored. Okay, nice. All right, we'll try this. Indie Wear TM by Lucasfilm. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's save. Okay. Yeah. Use the roast boar and run on all fours. I wish I could. I hope I don't eat it. Use the roast boar. Undercooked pig is not one of my favorite foods. Well, never mind. Nobody will suspect a thing. Indeed. Well, I need a key. Okay. Let's look. Stormy night. There's a window. There's a sheer drop, nothing to stand on. Okay. Window hasn't been opened in centuries. Okay. And this door? Okay, I know that this is probably going to come into play later, this room. Okay, what is? Okay, there's the suit of armor. Okay. And anything can I get that? Oh boy. Okay. Pick up suit of armor. Pull suit of armor. Oh. Oops. Okay, so that'll cut through something that we'll need at some point, probably. Push the statue. Oh boy. Okay. Push the statue. Okay, that's for later, probably. Nothing seems to happen. All right. Let me save. I don't want to screw things up. Oh, it just leads outside. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Ah, hello. Okay, there's the motorcycle. There's the front of the castle. Okay, the motorcycle we'll need later. And the front of the castle here, too. All right, going back in the front door. I changed into my regular car. I gotta use that again. All right, fine. Down the hall again. All right, so did I do both doors? Yeah, I did that. Okay, wait, there's another statue. Anything? No, nothing with it. Okay. And nothing with the Zeppelin model. Okay. Who told you that you could wander around here? I'm really screwing up my voices. I'm sorry. I'm on an errand for one of your fellow soldiers. Excuse me, I'm on my way to get a broom. I'm new here. Where's the kitchen? I'm new here. Where's the kitchen? You shouldn't be wandering. Report to your supervisor. Gosh, I don't know where to find him. Do you? Gosh, I don't know where to find him. Do you? No servant would be so... Oh, crap. Darn it. Your downfall. Ba-dum-bum. There. Ah, my health is not the greatest. What do we get? I found 15 marks on him. All right, so maybe I can pay off someone at some point. This is the only language they'll understand. It seems to be that way. I know that you can say the right things, and I'm saying the wrong things. I know that much. Okay, let's look out the window. Sheer drop, okay, again. Can't open it, all right. Okay, what is in here? Okay, here we go. Open the chest. Okay, look in chest. Great, there were 50 marks in there. All right, so we got a bunch of money. And what goes through this doorway? Oh boy. A servant here? Wait a moment, you're no servant? Oh, crap. Oh, no! After recovering consciousness, our hero, Indiana Jones, was forced to polish Hitler's ancient artifacts for the rest of Hitler's life. And since Hitler's people successfully located the Holy Grail, this was a very long time. No! All right. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Well, at least I got another chance to say the right thing to this guy. Back here. I'm going to... Oh, it won't let me save it. All right. Well, let me save it here. Nope. Who told you could wander around here? Also, long time... Fumi! Cat Invasion! Welcome in! Welcome in, Cat Invasion! Welcome in, Fumi Kokia. Welcome in, Elizabeth Estrada. Welcome in... welcome in, Charter Darby. Welcome in, Cat Invasion. How was your stream? What are you up to? I'm Luck. Luck. Gotcha. Welcome in, Luck. Welcome in. I'm only familiar with Zittler. Who's Mittler again? I don't know, but welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? You know, we were just talking about, too, the model you've done for me stream was good. We were Fortniting. Nice, man. I haven't even opened Fortnite in forever. By the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to Fumi Kokia, be sure to do so. She does a lot of great streams. She is also on Irium and she does artwork. She does models. She did my new revised model, which I haven't debuted yet. I'm going to be finally using it starting the week of March 21st, because that's my birthday week. So that week we will be finally debuting the model that Fumi did for me a while back. But welcome in, Emily Bilham. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, yada, yada, yada. I play a lot of retro games, some modern games, do a lot of yapping, occasional karaoke, hand cams. I don't know, stuff. We do stuff. If you like stuff, you should totally hit subscribe and be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Wow. Yeah, finally. I know it's taken forever, Fumi. I feel so awful because I know you finished it for me back in January, and here I've just been sitting on it this whole time. I feel so awful. I'm such a fake streamer. Do the things, have the fun, win the game, indeed. No, it's good. All righty. Yeah. But welcome in, and for those of you rating in, Fumi and everyone who rated with Fumi, if you need to take off, if you need to do the stream aftercare, if you need to get a snack, get some rest. I was thinking back to the polishing thing with the Yahtzees just a minute. I'm not going to say that. Don't polish Yahtzee things. But if you need to take off, feel free to take off. No worries. Appreciate you rating in. And thank you for lurking for... If I could speak. I am so tired. Thank you for... I'm going to get the word. Thank you for lurking, Fumi. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, my gosh. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. Streamlab bot is off. Thank you for pointing that out. Yo, no wonder. So we had a lot of scuff tonight, and I had to restart stream, and I forgot to turn back on the library bot. So let me turn him back on. And in the interim, let me post Fumi's link since he... All right, where is it? Fumi. There it is. Boom. That's easy enough to grab. Copy. Okay. And here we go. And paste. Boom. There we go. There's Fumi's link. Be sure to give her a follow, a subscribe, go push all the buttons. Go visit her channel and push all the buttons. Thank you, Library Bot, for being online. It's Omega 7. Indeed it is. It is Omega's. Okay, where is it? Careful. If you turn him on, he might wear the cat ears again. No, not the cat ears. I'm on an errand for one of your fellow soldiers. I'm new. Where's the kitchen? Excuse me, I'm on the way to get a broom. Let's try the errand. I'm on an errand for one of your fellow soldiers. Really? What is the nature of this errand? I'm supposed to pick up some boots to polish. I'm bringing him a drink. I'm supposed to pick up some boots. I'm going to do the polishing. I'm going to try that. I'm supposed to pick up some boots to polish. Where did he leave these boots? Balls! In a room on the top floor, downstairs in the cellar, on the second floor. Their owner is on guard duty. Oh, gosh, I don't know the answer here. And it won't let me save. I'm doing second floor. On the second floor, their owner is on guard duty. Second floor, where's he stationed? Oh, my gosh! Bro. He's on guard just like you. He's on guard just like you. Oh, no. Well, I suppose that's okay. I should have punched him. You may go to him. I would have gotten more money if I would have punched him. I would have gotten 15 marks if I would have punched him. All right. So let's go in this room. No, that's the wrong room. I remember that from before. Or no, maybe it was the right room. I don't remember. Okay. Here we go. Let's save. Save. Okay. But for those of you who have rated in, we are playing Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the graphic adventure. The old point-and-click game. There were also some action games of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the best of which was one by Taito on the NES. The others are kind of mid. Not even mid, they're just bad. They're just bad. All right, here we go. Let's open the chest. Look in the chest, get 50 marks. Great, okay. And let's save again. And play. Is this the one where the dude was? Oh, no. Is this where dude was? Let's see. Yep. Darn it. F5. Darn it. Okay, can I just knock him out? Oh, no. Okay, I can't. He's gonna knock me out. I can't. Indiana Jones got bested up by a Yahtzee. All right. Load. Let's call 1-800-STAR Wars, chat. Or in Canada, we have to dial this other number. I'm not in Canada, but you know, our Canadian friends like the Shy Siren, they can dial the number. All right, what's down here? Hello. Okay. We got in here. Look out the window. Can I open it? Nope. All right, I'm going to save again. Save early, save often in this game. This one's more like a Sierra, I swear. It's more like a Sierra game in that I feel like I keep having to save. Okay. Look out the window. Sheer drop, nothing to stand on. Okay, can I open it? Nope. Okay, so that door goes there. Let's open this door. Ah, okay. And what's through here? Hello. All right, let's save again. Okay. Play. Let's go down here. Oh, no! Crap! Well, I found out where that door goes, chat. Ah, no! Heck! Okay. So don't go down there. Got it. Okay. And here's that dude. Let's run from him real quick. Oh, another chest. Okay. Open the chest. Look in the chest. What do we find? There's a uniform in here. I'll take it. Let's go. What's the uniform? Okay. Officer's uniform. That's way too small for me. So I can't... Wait, there's something in the pocket. Let's go. It's a key. I'll toss the uniform and keep the key instead. All right, good. Good. Let's go. We could go get a Yahtzee uniform. Just like I've never wanted. Okay. Oh. Oh, boy. 7 here. Wait a moment. No! Crap. I keep going for the... yeah. Fighting in this game really sucks. All right. Load. Okay. Open the door. And let's go down this way. And what might you be looking for? I'm on errand for one of your fellow soldiers. Or just throw a punch. Can I just throw a punch? I'm on an errand for one of your fellow soldiers. Really? What is the nature of this errand? I'm supposed to pick up some boots to polish. I'm bringing him a drink. Let me try the boots. I'm supposed to pick up some boots. Where did he leave these boots? Downstairs. Downstairs in the cellar. There's no cellar here? Oh, crap. A servant of freedom. He'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, the American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra and Destro fighting to save the day. He'll never give up. No, he's all eyeballs. Never mind. Okay, load again. I tried. All right, open the door and let's just go. Let's deal with him again. What am I looking for? All right, here we go. I'm polishing some boots. What's the nature of the errand? Boots to polish. Oh boy. Okay. On the second floor, their owner is on guard duty. Second floor? Where's he stationed? He's on guard, just like you. He's on guard, just like you. That is possible, of course, but come closer. Your uniform doesn't fit, and I... Why, you're no servant. Crap. Oh, darn it. I was trying to... Oh, I thought I could just... I thought I could maybe, if I blocked. But blocking is really... Yeah. Ah! No! Wrong button. Load. Okay. Here we go. Try it again. Open the door. Let's try a different answer. On errand for a fellow soldier. What's the nature of the errand? I'm supposed to pick up some boots to polish. I should have done the drink. Second floor, the owner is on guard duty. Where's he stationed? I'm not sure. I'm supposed to look for him. I'm not sure I'm supposed to look for him. No one would give such foolish orders. Do you think my head is a rock? Crap. Maybe. I sure hope not, for my fist's sake. Okay, come on. Ah, balls. Maybe I should just offer to pay him something. All right, let's try this. Darn it, I tried to run back in there. I thought maybe that would work. I'm on errand. What's the nature of the errand? I'm supposed to bring him I'm bringing him a drink. What kind of drink? Just a stein of good German beer, which we do have on us. Just a stein of good German beer. Drink is not that slows the reflexes. Let's see how yours are. Oh, balls. Well, hell. Chat. I guess the answer's coffee. Let's try coffee. Let's try coffee. On an errand. Ay, 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 ay. Of all the things to get hung up on, huh? Okay, I'm bringing him a drinksy. What kind of drink? Some local coffee to help him stay awake. Ha! A real soldier know that every soldier has learned not to let that balls. Then here's something else for them. Balls. I was close with him. Ah. All right. Okay. All right. There's got to be an answer here, chat. There's got to be an answer. Let's open the door and maybe we'll just go back in. Go right back in. There we go. And come back out. Ah. Okay. Let's try something else. I'm on my way to get a broom. Let's try that. Excuse me, I'm on my way to get a broom. Wait, that don't right. Balls! Oh, I'm sorry, sir. This is my first day on the job. I served you breakfast just last week. I had to borrow this uniform from Klaus. Okay, it's one of those. All right, let's see. I'm sorry, this is my first day on the job. There. Who's your supervisor? His brown hair about average height. They're both graybeards. You're an imposter. Balls! Ah! Yep, we're done. All right. Okay. Okay. Can I pay him off? Let's try paying him off, I guess. All right, let's offer an item. Roast boar. Take this roast boar. I don't want that. Oh, well, crap. Offer an item. Let's try, let's try Stein. Take this Stein. That probably will I don't drink while on duty. What might you be looking for? All right, let's take this money. Money? Now, where would a servant get that much money? Oh. So I can't buy him off, chat. I can't buy him off. Ah! Sorry if this part's a little boring, chat. It's getting annoying to me, too. Extremely annoying. All right. Let's try it again. I'm on my way to get a broom. And your uniform's too small. I'm sorry, this is my first day on the job, but I served you, I had to borrow this uniform from Klaus. No, but I served you breakfast just last week. Imposter. Oh, balls! Huh, chat. 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 I'm starting to really dislike this. I'm about ready to just check the hint. In fact, I am. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back. We are in Castle Brunwald. I can't get suit of armor. There's a room with the cheaters win. I hate to do this. I'm trying to see what can I do here. A note about disguises. Okay, if a guard sees you in one type of clothing, then sees you in another, you're in trouble. I see. Okay. A note about fighting. A have put how to get past each of the guards in a separate section at the end of these hints. Extra hints for Biff and the drunken guard are in Castle Brunwald hints. Okay. Getting past the guards. Level 2. The guard outside. Okay. Maybe it's in level 1. Guard outside the stair. Okay. Level 2. Guard outside. Oh. Guard in the room in the center of the level. Okay. Guard near the stairs. Guard outside the art room. Offer item. Fighting hard. Okay. Outside the stairs. Leather auto fight. Okay. Leather auto fight. Okay. Near the alarm room. Servant 3-1. I don't know if that's the one. NA. Okay. Yahtzee is 2-2-3. Okay. 3 and 1. All right. Let's try that. Let's try that. What might be you looking for? I'm new here. Where's the kitchen? Report to your supervisor. Let's see. Gosh, I don't know where to find him. Do you? No, sir. Darn it! Okay, so that wasn't the answer. Okay, that wasn't the answer. Load. Okay. Here, let me take another look. Okay, maybe it's level 1. By the stairs to level 2. Let's see. I think it's this one. 1132. All right, let's try that. Offer item NA. Yahtzee is auto pass. All right. Okay, and what my... Okay, I'm on... Okay. Well, oh, man. Oh, and I closed the hint system. I forgot which one it was. I forgot which one it was. I just looked it up, and I forgot which one it was. Okay, getting past the guards. Level 1. 1132. All right. Here we go. I'm on errand for one of your soldiers. I'm supposed to pick up boots to polish. On the second floor. Is this the wrong one? Where's he stationed? 3, 2. Okay, no. Nope, that's not the right answer. It's not the right answer. Darn it. Yes! Okay, there we go. That'll work. Nothing on him. All right, well, good. At least we... No, 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 no. Balls! No! Oh, chat. Oh, hell. Let's try this again. The old 1, 2. Yeah, no kidding. All right, so it is on level 2. He is the one on level 2. Unless it's 1, 2, 1. Because this isn't the laundry room. Okay. So, yeah. Level 2. Outside the art room. Guard outside. Guard near the stairs to level 3. Auto fight. Okay, guard room. One. You know what? I'm going to try this. I'm going to try something, chat. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to try something. Use the IndieWare. This is a top security area. All right, what did it say? Guard in a room. Guard near the stairs to level 3. Leather auto fight. Guard outside the art is 2211. Let's try this. Quickly, out of the way. I have a message for the Colonel. Good for you. I'm glad you asked. Huh? What do you mean? I'm conducting a test of security. Let's go. Hey, you must have caused that commotion downstairs. And it looks like I'll cause some here too. Oh no. Well, never mind. Apparently not. All right, come on. I'm going to try it again with that, though. I'm going to try it again, chat. I'm going to try it again with the IndieWare. Use IndieWare. I know. I don't understand. Servant is offer item. I don't have an item to offer him, though. The item to offer is the painting. Really? Okay. I wonder. Let's try it. Let's go back to the servant uniform. Let's try the painting. Let's try the painting. Let's see if it's right, if he's the right one. Okay, offer an item. Take this painting. What are you doing with that? You know that help isn't supposed to touch anything valuable? Oh my gosh. All right, save. Okay. Yeah, okay, save. Okay. soon afterwards. Sir, I just received a new painting to add to the collection. Good work. Here, I wrote the combination to the vault on the back of this form. Memorize it now. I've memorized it. I'll keep it in this drawer if you need it again. Which drawer? I'm sure I won't. I have an excellent memory. All right, so good. All right, so there's a no. Please, please, please. To the door. No. Wait a moment. No. Crap. I'm just going to start hammering buttons. I'm just going to hammer buttons. No. Nope, I'm done. Bye. Hell. Okay. Okay. Now I'll do the soon afterwards. Okay, soon afterwards. Good. Now we know he puts it in that drawer, so F5. Save. Again. Okay. And open the door and let's go in here. Okay, there we go. There's the art room. Ah, boy. Dogs playing poker. Dad once bought a copy of this at a flea market. Can I pick it up? Can I pull it? Can I pull it, I mean? Nothing. Okay. Look at the table. 14th century George... Wait. What did he just say? 14th century Georgian Lucasian. All right. Here we go. Let's save it right here. I'm going to save it as a new one, chat. Okay. Okay, and this one. Oh, hello. Let's look at some of these real quick. Look at this painting. It says Dr. Fred and Nurse Edna on wedding day just before leaving for America. Yay! What do we got here? Looks like a German country house. And this one? Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Look at the painting. This is art. Looks more like someone's drop cloth. Okay, can I pick it up? I'm going to get my hands full of paint. Okay. Look at the painting. It's Edward Manet's The Fifer. Okay, look at the painting. It's Sunday in the Park by Georges Seurat. It's Castle Brunwald. Okay, and this one. It looks like a couple of monsters from a cheap science fiction comic. I don't know what it is, but all right, let's see. Can I pick up any of these? Okay, pick up obvious. Plaque on statue. Oh, is this the same one from Monkey Island? I mean, from Maniac Mansion? Si trouva envoyé à l'eau postépée. Yeah, it is. It's the one from Maniac Mansion. Okay, look at this painting. It's a mountain in the Swiss Alps. Okay, and this one. I know this one. It's Seashore by Mark Ferrari. I think that's from Loom. Large painting. Okay. Oh, the paint by numbers. Because of them being copies. It looks like a paint by number Mona Lisa. I don't think Leonardo would appreciate this. Okay, is there nothing else in here? Can I pull it? Can I pull the painting? Let's see. Can't move it. Okay. Can I push the statue or something? It's too heavy to move. Okay. All right. And what's back there? Nothing? Okay. And anything down here? No, nothing. All right, F5, let's save. Okay. We'll keep going, chat, probably until right around, maybe just a little after 1. So just a little more than, 15 minutes. I can't get past him. Nope. You shouldn't be wandering around. Someone has broken into the castle. Say, that uniform doesn't fit. You're the intruder. Oh, crap. I can't avoid him, can I? Come on. Yes! Get good, Matt. Guess who did just get good? Nothing on him. I got the good. I did the get good. Let's save. Let's save again. Boom. No way. I don't know how it happened. I can't believe you won that. Neither can I with 1 HP and a dream. 1 HP and a freaking dream. Yo. Ha! All right. The gamer of all time or something. All right, let's see. Was there anything in here? I don't remember. Nope, nothing in there. Actual gamer moment. Yeah, hammering those keys as hard as I could. Okay. I'm back down on the first floor. Let's go. This is why you never skip a stream. I mean, it wasn't that impressive of a moment, but thank you. All right, let's see. Where was that laundry room again? No, not in there. Clutches 1 HP? Yeah. Problem is, I don't think I get more HP, so I'm pretty much hosed if... Okay, here we go. Use brass key in. Here we go. Okay, pick up the gray uniform. Look at the gray uniform. It's an officer's uniform. Took him down from your 1 HP to his half health. I know! It's crazy. It's almost like the game felt bad for me. All right, let's change uniforms once we get up here. Okay, use gray uniform. Okay, let's save. Okay. And open the door. And I think I don't get as many points if I beat them. I think I get more points if I'm able to talk my way out of it. All right. I think this is that room before where the guy was where... I don't recognize you. No! Well, I don't get my health back, chat. I don't get my health back. So I'm pretty much stuck at this point. All right, was it through that door? I think it was. Okay, down the hall. And we've been through all these, okay. And that was that one, okay. And we haven't been up here, okay. F5, save. Ba-da, da-da-da. Na, 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 na. Oh, wrong movie. All right, let's see what's out. Oh, okay. Open the door. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So this is where I am. Okay. That's the room I just came from. Okay. I don't want to go in there yet. Let's see what's down this hall. I don't I wish I could just run away. You could always run away in Fate of Atlantis. Fate of Atlantis, you could always run from the guards. All right. Okay. Before I go anywhere else. Okay, that was the room where I got busted. Let's try this door. Nope, I don't recognize. No! Trial and error, chat. Maybe I should try that other room first. I don't know. No, I'm going to, you know what? Maybe I will. What the heck? Let's go ahead and try this room. What's the worst that could happen, right? Look out the window. Okay, open the window. Okay. It's slippery out here. I better change into my action clothes. Okay, but, I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, so I know that that leads to there. Oh, no! Well. It's okay. Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, no, wrong one. Ha ha ha! Pro streamer! Pro gamer! I'm going to try those other doors first. I'm going to try Ripimus of the back library. Yeah. Yeah. I can't disagree at this point. All right, let's try these other doors. I tried that one. This will be my death too. It's locked. That's probably Dad's room. Oh, here we go. A visitor! Life has been getting pretty boring. I've come to relieve you. You're wanted in the command. There's an intruder downstairs. Hurry. Chat, I'm sorry. Darn it, I closed the thing again. I'm checking the thing. I'm checking the thing on the radio room guards, or whatever he is. Castle Brunwald. Here, let me go back to this. Getting past the guards. Level 3. No. Level 2. Alarm room. Offer item. Oh, okay. I give him the... All right. Well, he says he's been bored. So apparently I give him a copy of the Fury book. Hey, this is my favorite book, and it's a first edition. Would you mind watching the lights while I reread my favorite passage? Not at all. Okay. Look at the security system. This is the castle security system. It's definitely armed. Turn off. I don't see any switches on it. Push. Use. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, what is? Ah, the grating. Okay. Open the grating. Let's see if we could do that. Seems to be welded in place. Use grating. Okay. So, oh, I gotta have something to Stein. Oh, there we go. This is the castle security system. I deactivated it. Let's go! Big brain! All right, here we go, save. Even though I had to look up the hint for getting past the guard, but whatever. All right. Let's go upstairs real quick. Before I go head to Father's room. Halt, halt! I don't recognize you. You must... Oh, crap. All right, but how will the automated laser turrets function if the security is shut down? Yeah, no laser turrets, unfortunately. Guard near the stairs. Oh, it didn't give me a chance. Biff. Auto fight offer. Okay, guard near the room with the key. Nope. Okay. All right, fine. Let's try this again. Let's try it again. Let me go through the other way, back onto the balcony. Hydration break, chaff. You gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And time for our... I think it's time for our action close. Oh, no, it's window time. All right, window time. Open the window. It's slippery out here. I'd better change into my action clothes. Yay. Okay, okay. Let's look in the window. I don't see anything special about it. Okay, open it. No! Well. Oops. Okay, let's... Just out of curiosity, I might as well check. Oh! Hey! Okay. Let's save first. Yeah, that's my only thing I don't like about this game is all the deaths. Oh! Okay, so it took me right back to where I was. It took me right back to where I was. Okay. So that isn't Dad's, door. That was locked. Okay. Well, let's try it again. Maybe if can I go up the trellis? I can't get to it from here. It's too high to reach. Can I use my whip? Can't get to it from here. Okay, can I use the whip with a window? Can't reach it? Okay, what is? Okay, there's got to be a way up there. Okay, what is? Trellis. Use the whip on that window? Maybe? That's not why I carry a whip for. Then what do you carry it for? Crap. All right. All right. All right, fine. Fine. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to take off. Thanks for the stream and good night. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Willow. It was good to see you. Have a good night. We're going to call it a night probably in the next few minutes anyway. So thank you very much. Appreciate it as always. Hopefully we will see you later. I'm okay. Why do some what can I do here? Climb to the 3rd floor. Trellis is out of reach. Has a okay, wait a second here. The whip, okay, if only there was something for your whip to catch. One of the rooms on the 2nd floor has a loose brick. All right, I don't... Let's try it again. In fact, here. That won't work. All right, let me try loading. Let me try loading, chat. Load. Okay. And what is there a... loose brick by the window? What is? Brick. Okay. It's too high to reach. Can I use the whip on that? Not enough there for me to whip. Okay, it was in... Okay. So what is... Ah, there it is. I see it now. Boy, that really hides. That really hides, chat. Push the brick. Okay. Use whip with brick. That really, chat. That was kind of cheap. That was kind of cheap. Because you couldn't see that. That blended in too much. I like this game, but there's some cheap stuff in it, you know? All right, let's try the windows. Let's see. Do I get busted in here? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, open the cabinet. There's some money in here. 75 marks. Okay, we got more money. Nice. Fireplace. Let's save real quick before I do something stupid, chat. And open the door. It's locked. Okay. Here we go. Let's go to the next window and see if I get myself in trouble. Oh. Nope, apparently not. It's locked. Okay. So they're both locked. Last one, chat. Oh! Junior, you've come to rescue me. Dad, let's get out of here. Fine, son, you lead the way. Sean Connery, I can't. Fine, son, you lead the way. I can't do it. Fine, son, you lead the way. I'd have to really work on that. Fine, son. Sean Connery. Bond, James Bond. Fine, son, you lead the way. Ah. All right, what do we got here? It's an empty frame. Look at that. There's nothing there. What is... Okay, open the door. It's locked. All right, here we go. Junior, you don't expect me to leave through the window, do you? I'll come back for you. Really? Will I? I could climb down, but I wouldn't make it back to the ledge. Okay. Then I guess I've missed something somewhere. All right. The Stein. The Stein. There we go. That's what I need to do. Okay, I got it. 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 Let's try this with the fire. Use Stein with... Oh, I guess not. With... Push the door? Oh my gosh, really? All right, fine. I'm looking for a hint. I'm in the art room. What is there to do there? Look at pictures. Isn't very good. Looks like maybe it's hiding. Push the... So I missed something. I did. I missed something, chat. Oh my gosh, I missed something. Oh, how do I get into the... okay, you can enter by the outside window. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. No, I'll come back for you. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can go out that way. Good. Alright, here we go. I gotta go back downstairs, chat. I gotta go back downstairs. Let's save. Play, okay, open the door. I tried pulling that painting, chat, but I never tried pushing it. I tried pulling it, and I never pushed. Hello. Oh, no. Am I... Oh, hello. Pick up the first aid kit. Let's go. Open it. Let's see. It's an official Red Cross first aid kit. So I can't open it? Okay. Let's save again, chat. Let me just get back to that painting and figure out about pushing it. Okay, nothing in here. It's an empty room. Get back to that art room. I can't believe that. I saw the paint by numbers and I knew there was something there, but then I tried pulling the painting, chat, and nothing happened. Jeez. Yeah, because I remember I tried pulling it. I can't move it. And yet you can push it. Okay. I don't know the combination, so I need the combo. So it wouldn't have helped me anyway. All right, fine. So I can't get out the doors, the one set of doors. Let me just save again, chat, and then I'm going to try something. And then we will probably go ahead and call it a night. Let me see one thing, chat, with my stream. I need to open my channel. Just a moment. View your channel. Okay. Ah, darn, my OBS got screwed up. Okay, there we go. I'm going to try going up here in this outfit. Halt, halt! Okay. All right. Okay. About the guards. Getting past the guards. Level 3. Guard near the stairs to level 2. Three, 2, 3. If you talk to past the door in the laundry room. Okay, guard near the stairs. I do need to be in the Yahtzee outfit, apparently. Okay, it says I need to be in the Yahtzee outfit. Okay, only if drunken guard has told you the colonel's name. I don't know if he ever did. All right, let's try this. Let me switch to my Yahtzee outfit. And we'll try this again. I don't recognize you. You must be the intruder. Crap. Well, that didn't work out. Let's try it again. Load. Okay. Let's try it like this. You're not allowed up here. Oh, well. Okay. Let's try it with the servant's uniform. Use servant uniform. Shouldn't be wandering around. Someone has broken into the castle. Say, that uniform doesn't fit. You're the balls. Holy heck! Chat. How did I do that? Chat, I don't know how I did that. That was beyond 1 HP in a dream. Wow. Maybe it was meant for you to get past that one. Maybe you were supposed to be able to get past that one. That's the only answer I've got, is that you were supposed to be able to get past him. Holy heck. Yeah, let's just see what's on that floor real quick, and then we're going to call it a night. Maybe it was meant for you to be able to get past him. All right, let's try this room first. Ah. Oh dear. Use roast boar. Undercooked pigs is not. Oh. Give roast boar to dog. Yay! Yay! The dog's fine with the undercooked pig. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Pick up the trophy. Okay. Open the drawer. Look in the drawer. It's an unsigned travel pass with a combination on the other side. Okay. Pick up the pass. Pick up... Okay. Any others? Open this one. Open that one. No, I can't. Okay. All right. You know, I should have saved. I'm going to save. All right, save. Okay. What time is it? 1:17. Yeah, well, let me just hit these doors real quick. Halt! No. Look at the painting. Not much to look at. Pick up the painting. Okay, yeah, I'm stuck. Oh no! Balls! You know what? I think that's a good place to call it. I think that's a good place to call it tonight. Maybe one of the other outfits works on that guy. I don't know. We'll try it out next time. We'll do a little more next time. I know, Megs, but my brain isn't braining. No, door transition. Oh, what a night, chat. Like, legitimately, seriously, what a night. Man, so many issues between phone calls and my PC going completely nuts with my audio just wigging out like mad, which I am going to have to check out. Did I disconnect that part? Yeah, I did, so I need to unplug it fully. Yeah, wow. And what else happened? Yeah, we had the audio problems. I'm trying to remember everything. We had the audio problems. We had the phone calls annoying me. And then we had the game really, like, testing me with getting beat by the Yahtzees. Still, I had a lot of fun with that. I want to continue this game next week, chat. I do want to finish it next week. I think we can finish it in one more sitting, pretty sure. I don't think it's really that long. It's just that I'm that poor. Let's end the poll. Game wanted to punish you. Yeah, unlike Fate of Atlantis. Fate of Atlantis is a lot more forgiving and fun. I do like this one, but Fate of Atlantis is more fun. Okay, looking at the poll, chat. The winner is Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Classic came in second. Super Game Boy came in third, and a distant third. And Game Boy Color came in a distant fourth. So, wowie, wow. Let's go ahead and do it. Wait, what? I saw. Oh, that wasn't. Oh my gosh, one of my streams is on YouTube. The preview of my stream on the studio page was way behind. So I saw a crying face fly by on my emote wall, and I thought something was being said. Oh man. Thank you, everyone who tuned in tonight. I'll say proper goodbyes in a moment. And thank you, again, everyone, for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. Appreciate it, Omegs. Appreciate it, Ear Trumpet. I know Ear Trumpet's not here anymore. But appreciate it. Let's see who's on. Let's see if we can. And thank you, Fumi, for the raid also. Man, I am so tired. Let's see who's on, chat. Let's see who we can redirect into. Maya Neki is on again. I don't know who that is. Kurosaki Karawa, haven't rated her in a long time. Aiko may not be on, I don't know. Because it says going to sleep. So a lot of her. Neko is on. Ryan is on. We love Ryan. It's been a while with her. Tori. Okay, I think that's I want to say that's outside of my pay grade. Choco's on. I gotta check a few people here. There's some names popping up that. Wow, there are a lot of people on. Holy Hannah, there are a lot of people on. Let me check a couple names. Let me check a couple names real quick. Someone who just a moment, chat. Sorry, chat. Just a moment, but we'll do a raid. Let's see who's on. Let's see who this is. You know what? Okay. I don't know who this is. We're gonna raid her. This is Miflu Azuna. She's with Project Orbit. Let me take a look at her stream real quick. She's playing Slay the Spire. She's on Twitch also, looks like. Yeah, you know what? Let me see also who's on. Hold on just a moment. Let me see who else is on, because let me see who this person is. Severe. Sorry, chat. And Kendra's on too. Wow, Kendra's on. Man, so many people on tonight. Ton of people on. It's not Friday, right? It is Thursday, right? It is Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. Okay, man. It's a lot of people. Raid all the nerds. There's too many. There's too many. It's not fair. Althea's on. We haven't raided her in a hot minute. You know what? Let's just let's raid it was Thursday. Yeah, it feels like Friday to me. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Okay, let me see this last person who they are, and then we will I will make my decision from there. Tempted to do Althea too. Haven't rated her in quite some time. It's been a while for Althea. Okay. How long has this person been on? Okay, 8 watching. You know what? I have never raided into this person. I think we'll probably raid into them. Let me see. What is she? Okay, yeah. You know what? We're gonna raid someone brand new. Hold on. Let me make sure she's English. Okay, yeah, we're going to raid into Alencia Nervelia. I have never raided into her, so we're going to raid into back just in time. Welcome back, Siren. Yeah. Good news is, as if you don't expect it, we did not complete the game. We got another stream of this one, so we get to milk it for more content. But welcome back, Siren. Welcome back. We're going to raid into someone who I've never raided into. Alencia. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Alencia Nervelia, who is with, I forget what group she was with. In any case, we're going to raid into her. She's playing Resident Evil 2. I guess it's the remaster of Resident Evil 2. Dono Goals Claire Storytime. Oakley dokley then. Oh, she's an Indonesian VTuber. Okay. She's another Indonesian VTuber. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Okay. Oh, and Library Bot tagged you again, Siren, because it turned out he got reset in the disaster that happened earlier. Okay, raid message, since I've never raided into this person before, is just going to be an Ultra Deluxe, because I'm too tired to think of anything else. Ultra Deluxe, back, library, raid. Yeah, since I've never raided him before. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 have 4 remake. Oh, 2 through 4. I thought you meant 2 had 4 remakes. I was holy Hannah. Thank you everyone who was watching tonight. Thank you Omegs, thank you Daylin, thank you Luciano, thank you the Shy Siren, thank you Swab Pigeon, thank you Fumi Kokia for the raid. I know a no username was here earlier. Thank you, no username. Thank you, Willow. Thank you. My ear trump has been struck by lightning. I think I already said that. I'll say it again. My ear trump has been struck by lightning. Thank you, Jennifer. And once again, you know, Jennifer, I'll be sure to keep you in my prayers. We will all be praying for you. And also, chat, don't forget to keep Lauren and TB, Delaval's sister Charlie, in your prayers as well, since she's still in a bad way. Who else am I missing? Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, Elizabeth Estrada. I'm going up the list. I'm just going up the list. Thank you, Charter Darby. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Mahese. Anyone else who I am missing? Thank you for stopping by tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for for watching the VOD on this scuffed extravaganza tonight. Holy heck. Tomorrow night, chat, Emote Lab. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.